Hello and welcome back to Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. I'm Luce, and last time we did a few companion quests, we did a bit of the main story. I finally finished the Blackwater Clan mission, which I had since Chapter 3. Always good to clean up the old list there, right? But we need to... There's an elephant in the room we must address, and that is the city of Iz, where the Queen was last seen alive. It'd be nice if it turned out she conquered it and they're all just celebrating victory when we get there, but there's also a distinct possibility everyone's dead. Either way, we need to get there and see if we can save anyone and get the Queen to finally answer some very important questions. Let's see, anything I need to do with here? I do need to clear out this... Yeah, I need to clear out a lot of this stuff here. Let's manage here. Did I already build up this place? I need to get my logistics up. Yes, I did build it up already, so... With perhaps today, this small town could become the beginning of a new SAR course. Oberg managed. Alright, so, yep, everyone's stories are beginning to wrap up. That's a lot of knowledge religion checks that I keep needing to do. Oh, right, that's because I rested right before coming in. This is a pretty big deal, so...
Are we ready to move out?
Yeah, let's get some more party-wide stone skin communal. We have more than enough, but we know there's gonna be some really rough fights here, so we best be ready.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Pretty sure fire's gonna be common here. There we are. I thought about maybe calling the stream Wizard of Iz, but that would probably make a lot more sense if my main character was a wizard of any kind. As of now, the only one that could be possibly referring to is Nenyo, and I'm sure Nenyo would rather not be a wizard of specifically anything. Oh.
Is the erstwhile heart of Sarkoris, until it was cleaved in twain. A dead city turned death trap. One who enters may never leave.
Aurilu seems lost in thought. Her words address no one in particular. She's no longer hiding the gaping wound above her own heart. Yeah, I had to check the footage, but yeah, that appearance above her chest only appears in some portraits. So she clearly hides it. So she experimented on herself to raise the wound, and she experimented on us again. And she doesn't seem to mind that we seem to be taking a path very opposite to her. At the very least, I guess this explains why she was able to convert herself into a demon. She basically gave herself the demon mythic path, and that's how she was able to unlock all this great power.
Lady Aurilu, the world wound. Your grand experiment is about to come to an end. And although I find myself drawn into the fight against it, on behalf of the entire scientific community of Galarion, I salute you for your sheer audacity.
I genuinely can't tell. You know if this... No, I can tell. I was gonna say I can't tell if Nenyo's being sort of questionable, but I thought, no, it's Nenyo. Of course she's serious. In fact, if it was absolutely anyone else, I'd have a hard time believing, but no, this is Nenyo. Of course she's being completely serious.
I am interested in neither praise nor reproach. Not from you or from Galarian as a whole. Everything I've done for a single, deeply personal purpose. Keep your adulation to yourself. I won't comment on it further.
The city, Alright, what do you feel when you look at your handiwork?
Regret poisons the will and the mind. I've long since forgotten what regret feels like.
Yeah, I guess she has lost her mind. Don't get me wrong, I doubt she was a good person even before, but the Sarkorians imprisoning her and torturing her, I doubt that did her sanity any favors. Frankly, at that point, it was really hard to blame her for attempting to call out to greater powers as for assistance. I have a lot of questions for you.
I wish I could answer them now, but I cannot. Your time is running out. Anamora is about to turn the Temple of Stone manuscripts to dust. If she does not, the one now approaching from the abyss will. Soon this city may be gone altogether, along with all that it contains.
I genuinely think Arilu is being helpful, or at least what she thinks is being helpful, because she basically just told us, if you don't get the valuable information from the city now, the chance will be lost forever. One of us has to die for the other to live in the world includes. Is that why you're here, to sacrifice me?
No. You cannot grasp the full picture. Your understanding of the situation is flawed. You see,
She cuts herself odd mid-sentence.
I am here to give you a warning. Listen closely. Dascari knows of your arrival. This entire city is a trap he's set for you. The reckless queen was lured here, and I imagine she is rushing headlong toward her own destruction as we speak.
Alright, well this means the queen is still alive. That's good. We need to save her, even if she did even if she's done some questionable things, we still can't let her die. After all, well, moral ambiguity or not, she's still a symbol of hope for the entire country. If anything happened to her, things will become much more difficult going forward.
Many of your allies are here, and their camp is about to be attacked. The very same camp at which the reckless queen left your banner. The Sword of Valor.
Yeah, I guess this was a final desperate act after... Yeah, I guess this was basically a final desperate act out of fear that the demons would come back and we'd lose all the ground that I fought to get. But at the same time, she did basically what Staunton did, just...
The city is also home to the Temple of Stone manuscripts, one of the few surviving arcane libraries in Sarkoris. Some of my research is held there on Dascari's orders, and the Locust Lord's minions are laying waste to it at this very moment. Turn back and you'll lose everything. But if you charge forward, you'll be heading into an ambush. He will let you pass deeper into the city, and then all will descend into chaos. Is has rotted away. It is steeped in abyssal emanations. Once Dascari breaks through, the consequences will be horrific. Choose then what is more valuable to you, and what you wish to save in time. Your allies and the banner, the queen, or knowledge itself. Knowledge. It's time. I know this won't be our last meeting, so I will not bid you farewell.
Oh, I didn't get to see the cloak dialogue. I want to see that, for sure, so... I hope this is after I buffed everyone up. Alright, yeah, this is after everyone was buffed, so I just have to keep going. So basically, she's warning us that this is all a trick, but at the same time, it's also our only possible chance to get valuable information.
The
Lady Arilu,
I am interested in neither praise nor reproach. Not from you or from Galarian. I wish I could answer them now, but
Or
I
the Betrayer's
cannot.
Cloak.
Yes, I recognize it. It's Mother Vulture's creation. How did you come to possess it? Then again, I shouldn't be surprised. Your special fate draws such items into your path.
So that it was Arilu's cloak in the end. You recognize this? Yes, I recognize. It's a creation. How'd you come to possess it? You tried to heal yourself, but even the creation goddess failed to help you?
I suppose I should be proud. The wound which I sought to heal was my own creation. And it was beyond even the powers of beings like Mother Vulture to cure.
Interesting, the Mother Vulture doesn't have a tooltip. Why'd you turn to Mother Vulture for help?
Oh, I turned to many others. Mother Vulture is a force to be reckoned with, but she was only one name on a long list. However, no one was able to help me, so I was obliged to search for the cure myself.
Why'd she fail to help you?
This affliction is unique, just like the world wound itself. I doubt even Mother Vulture has ever seen anything like it before. Or perhaps the answer is simpler. Perhaps she just lacked power.
The cloak responds to my mythic power.
Perhaps it soaked up a portion of the world wound's energies while it burned on my shoulders. Now it can sense your power and respond to it. An intriguing observation. And I received a dose of nostalgia for days long past. Most diverting.
We don't have to be enemies. We could find a different way and save ourselves without sacrificing them.
I have tried. I have tried many things to no avail. The wound is in our souls, yours and mine. And if even I, its architect, fail to find a way to be rid of it, or at least halt its harmful influence, then no such way exists. But that is not why I have come. I am here to give many of your allies. The city is turned.
Alright, so basically, no matter what, she always... Alright, so basically we can only ask her a few questions there. Okay, note to self, as soon as this is over, get Death Ward on everyone. Old monster. Yeah, her damage is really good, that's for sure. Reflex save made.
I will resist.
I don't have the Sword of Valor active at the moment, right? In that case, let's use her Bound of Possibility. An old classic MMO trick. You use this to, I use this to upgrade it, and then I switch back to my Resi Cloak 5. Resistant Cloak 5, and so I should theoretically have the full bonus now. Oh yeah, it is kind of neat how my character has the mythic portrait. I don't know if that was always the case or only happened after I upgraded at the... I'd have to check the old footage. I never thought to check something like the border. I've got a lot of stuff to sell, that's for sure. Oh. Oh, yeah, I guess we're gonna have to go this way. Oh, some Crusaders. Well, she did say the camp was just about to be attacked.
Against our resolve.
Didn't even have Bane active. Destruction. Instantly died. Death from above. The insane Vakava. I should probably have the Olbrich handle that. Greyboar's here, he'd probably do a lot of good damage too. Crusader. These generic Crusaders don't last very long. Hopefully they're a little higher level than the ones we've met meeting so far, but I get the sense they probably aren't, so they can't accidentally carry you. Oh dear.
Prepare yourself.
Enervation. Myanmar. Sela. That's a little painful, but nothing we can't handle. Yeah, things are a little different now that we have a divine spirit on our side. Well, two of them, I guess, technically, since the main character has become one. Darren. Let's get rid of the mythic enemy first. That one's gonna be the big danger. Yeah, this guy needs to die next.
Guide my hand.
Sneak attack. Icy Prison on the Mythic Merilith. Innervation.
Make your peace.
Critical miss. There we go. That's Merilith is down. Icy Prison on this Vorkfly. Okay, good. Let's get rid of this guy first, since he's not frozen, and that one is frozen, so we don't have to worry about him.
I will resist.
There we are. We were able to, hopefully we were able to save most of them. The last demon falls limply to the ground, the staining dry land of Iz with its unholy blood. Catch your breath. Victory. You defended the Sword of Valor once more. Welcome back, Commander. Without you, this would have been rough. Care. 3 for your share of the Commander. Hi, what here is this? Oh, Tempest, this is it, the city of Iz. Glory of the Crusade. Yeah, I know there's going to be a lot of mixed feelings here, because we know everything. The Crusaders, the Sword of Valor, which we just saved, and of course, Aurilu just warned us that Discari's here. So, well, I guess we already killed one. We can make it 2 for 2. Unfortunately, he probably has multiple lives, just like Baphomet. I didn't save whole run? The foul wind waste pulls the sword of Val, the banner symbol of triumph. I don't remember. Did he die? I genuinely don't remember. Let's just say that chapter 4 was so drawn. If you did, he would have saved the camp while you went to save the queen. Isn't he still in Dresden? Because he and Irabeth pulled a technicality that technically we work for the Knight Commander, and I was never officially stripped of my title, which means... they were all... which means he and Irabeth should have been at Dresden right now. Weird. I guess that's just an example of how many things can go differently, I suppose. Because as far as I'm aware, he's not dead. He should still be in Dresden. We even got it putting together and everything. Huh. He did not show up in Is at all, no. But he was explicitly in Dresden when we took back the city. He was in the prison pulling out. Wasn't he? Hey, Miamir's here. The battle has been given us priceless evidence. When we come back, this will be a... Kara's here. I'm not about to give up the ghost yet. There's more battles to come. I might have to look up some of this stuff later. Oh crap, I didn't mean to go here to set that off.
The hour of reaping comes.
Ah crap, I shouldn't have gone that direction. I should have gone the other one. Trap, trap, you are caught in a lord's trap, mortal. And Nora, our lord's priestess, will soon rip your queen's heart and gorge on it. Her end delivered for our protector, now slave, our slave will never know peace. You will lose everything, everything. How am I supposed to get that other area then? Over here? You just know what to do. Forget this favor. Never mind. Screw you all. I'm so glad I have the DR reducing ability. I must say, Olbrig's upgrade has been quite wonderful.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
How am I supposed to go over here then? How am I supposed to get all the way over there? Oh, there's a way over here. Wait, I came from here.
useful to you.
There we are, that's good.
It's either us or them.
One, two, three. Well, that guy was easy.
Desna, guide my hand.
Cold creature. Well, I mean, if you want to come here, buddy, by all means. Destruction. 30. Alma Cleanser. Let's just get rid of this guy here. Death from above. Let's cleanse the cleanser.
Make your peace.
Wow, that's a lot of AC. Destruction. Oh, right, he needs line of sight.
Refuses to cooperate.
Critical, what pain. There we are. Urushale, please cleanse this.
I finished here. Is there more?
I get this is to slow us down.
Never cease.
I'm just glad Urushale has such a ridiculously high check.
I finished here. Is there more? Something is not right here.
Light shield plus 3. Pretty sure this is the right direction. They didn't say not to, the looting people wouldn't be enough time. Temple of the Stone Manuscripts. Looks like we might be just in time. Let's hurry. There you are. My lord's worst enemy, his most loyal servant. I am a menorah, and his most loyal servant. Elf skin's black as coal, and her hair white like snow. Her body is covered in ulcers, abscesses. Locusts are forming folds of her clothes. I am Anamora, one of the high priestess of Discara. I've been waiting for the day. See with my noise, we have much to discuss. The floor under the feet is cluttered with the shards of tablets and acid-burned scrolls. She's destroying the archives. By the looks of it, most of the library has been disposed of. The only thing that's still intact is a single crystal, like similar to the one in Rilu's laboratory. What a striking specimen of the Dark Elf race. The ulcers on his body are serving as a habitat for parasitic insects. Girl, I'm gonna need a drop of fluid from your wounds and some of your hair, and ideally, an esophageal swab. My flesh belongs to Discari. I won't let you have a single hair. Rather, I'll take your flesh, all of it, down to the last bloody scrap and feed it the swarm. Don't you worry, Nenyo. I'll get you your swab. She pats her scabbard. We can take her entire nose and throat, if you want. That would be optimal. Good thing I found myself useful assistance. What have you done to the queen? My sweet body, the Midnight Queen, soaked in the Joseph of eternal youth. She wanted to live forever, but was foolish to rely on elixir. She'll get her eternity once the swarm focused. Baphomite's Discarites. Every one of you is exactly the same. You'll go on and on about the same drivel. You and that demon filth who's chased around my family estate, calling me little prince, promising me sweet death. Will I ever see a world free of your kind? I can hope. If nothing else, I'll be free of your particular kind in the near future. I don't know who those demons were that troubled you before, but they clearly didn't know what they were doing if you're still alive. It matters not. The swarm will set things right. It's omnipotent, and you too will become its food, little prince. You just slew the last remaining member of my family, and now you fancy taking a bite of me. You've had enough blue blood for one day. So basically I have to choose between one of these two, then. If I hurry the archives, I save the queen and here, but if I don't, I lose the, Sword of Valor. I met Iraklo. It's the elves from Kyonin who ended up in your cult. Ah, those sweet fools. It was amusing to deceive them and slowly deprave them, setting swarm. When they realized how far they'd gone, it was too late. All those fierce champions of justice, as paragons, now they're nothing but frightened orphans and common criminals, and none of them had the nerve to refuse when they pledged fealty. Yeah. None except that blasted Kylesa. I don't serve Ascari. A naive mistake. All serve our lord with no exception. Sooner or later, everyone's destined to be food. And what are you doing here? I've been waiting here to reveal you the truth, the one whose designs have been fulfilling without realizing. Or warned me you tried to destroy theirs. What do you say to that? The Vorlesh said, Vorlesh, why haven't the Lord deprived her of her rank yet? I think she's still the second highest within the clergy, right after Echo, and I'm only third. Let's not dwell on this. You're asking me why I need to destroy them? I'll answer you, because the time's come. The very last Sarkoris must be erased. The place serves the feast of the swarm. What's this all about? Our Lord's wisdom and generosity, the fate that awaits this world in your part. Wisdom, he only knows to destroy and devour. Do not confuse our Lord with his servants. The swarm destroys and devours, or is to make the consumed one with the swarm. Locusts are foolish, be it insects or those who submitted. They do not need intelligence, for they're guided, but Ascari. The entire history of the Crusades is a testament to his genius. The first wave of invasion was feeble, chaotic, and disorganized. It convinced the mortals of the demon's weakness. The knights were celebrating their victory as the minions of our Lord were scattered across the world, laying eggs in the mines, forming cults, preparing for the war. The second wave began. It was strong, but not enough to stir the world. 70 years of impasse. The front line moving. Fighters from Galaran rushed here, eager to become food, servants, tools for our Lord. And finally you, Rilu's at the head of crusade, Discar's greatest weapon. Generosity, he brings nothing but pain and death. A simple mind may see it that way. Our Lord is stern yet gracious. He gives mortals a boon they do not understand. His generosity is beyond naive deliberations. Do you know why he stands above the others? Unlike most, he was never mortal, nor is he is not of our pathetic world. He's a child of the gods, of undying spirit of eternity, and he wishes to give eternity to us. Yeah, I guess I can do that then, because I'm pretty sure Whole Run is still in Dresden. So I guess I need to find out whatever the quest completes that has him help me here then. Unless he's a different character and I mixed him up with someone else, which is also 100% possible. I'm not gonna lie, Chapter 4 threw my groove off so much I barely remember a lot of recurring characters before and now, unless they had a portrait or something. What's the fate of this world? We mortals suffer, Scarofrius. Single locust born dies and becomes devoured. The swarm's eternal. That which become food joins this never-ending cycle. With every birth and death it grows closer. The Discar is a gift to Galaran. And what do you suppose is my part in all this? He has many servants, and none realize whom they serve. Such possess no mind at all. Others are incapable, but cannot comprehend their mission. The whole war, every detail, everything's part of his shrewd plan. You bring the last of the Crusader army, and where? To a slaughter. The last battle approaches, a grand slaughter, which you, your soldiers, will feed the swarm. The Crusaders and World Wound become one. They say... What do you say now, having learned the truth? Will you kneel before his glory, or keep squirming in this victory? This is as hilarious as attacking during mid-preaching, that'd be nice, but let's see here. Long-winded. Oh, what does the... Interesting. What does the Demon Mythic Path have to say about this? The Demon Mythic Path may be chaotic evil, and so is the Swarm that walks, but they're two completely different flavors of chaotic evil. Actually, even the Lamashtu cult was on a completely different level of chaotic evil, given what happens in Kingmaker. You're delusional. Listening to you was a waste of my time. No matter, the Swarm accepts and devours. Strong, weak, foolish, insolent. All things will fall into 1,000 bites. Maybe I should reload. I get I can only pick one, but I'm not sure. I should at least be allowed the opportunity to pick these. See here. See here. It shows up shortly after Rilu. I guess I can at least see how this plays out and restart. I still do have things I can there's still things I can do in here, so
I will resist.
yeah, like I keep saying, stuff like even things like the DM path make me wonder how they'd react in a situation like this. It's just the swarm that walks one that's a little dull because I know it's only going to be okay, kill more.
No glory without.
Nenyo. Let's make things weird. That killed a few right then and there. That's gonna make life a little easier. Oh, that one survived the damage, but did not survive the check. Destruction.
Prepare yourself.
There we go, that swarms down. Force save succeeded, darn.
Desna, guide my hand.
Into the fray!
How cute. Wasted your turn trying to heal when I can easily outdamage that heal.
Out of my sight.
She must have die hard.
Make your peace.
There we are.
You have returned after all.
She's fading, but her still clear gaze. Darren looks stunned. He glances at her wounds, presses lips together, turns away. He doesn't say a word.
Majesty, how did this?
Hold on. Help is here.
I'll heal
It
your
is
wounds.
no use. The priestess knew what she was doing. Her sorcery does not merely wound the body, it rends the soul. I have already tried healing myself, all in vain. You should take care of yourself instead. You'll need it.
My queen, let me report succeed my mission.
I thank you, Commander.
Your dry horror struck something in your soul.
Look, Commander, I am already knocking on Pharasma's door. I wish I could speak more with you, but I cannot. I should like to return something to you. The Lexicon of Paradox. It may be our only key to the mysteries of the wound. One I failed to make use of. My service has come to an end. It has been too long. You will take up my mantle now. There is no one else who can hold back the wound. Lead the Crusaders as you see fit. As for Golfrey, forgive the old woman if she did you wrong.
Stuff here. Learn of Queen Gaffrey's fate. Is there anything in here? That's not what I was hoping for. That's not the item I need. I think it says there's another item in here. The guide said there's another specific item I specifically need in here. Oh, I see. The map I have completely does not match the map in game here. See if it's in here. Let's have Arushale handle this. Yeah, she can prick this.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
I thought that might be the case. Oh.
I finished here. Is there more?
Yeah, Sizzle should have been in here. Well, aside from the fact this is going to require a lot of leadership skills, I'd rather... Well, aside from the fact this means I'm going to take even more responsibilities in leadership I don't really want to, this also means, it's fine though, this flavor... It isn't, but at the same time, I do think I should at least have the... If I can only choose one, I do think I should at least be given the luxury that I can choose a different one if I want. Because at the end of the day, if my choices are I can either save Gaffrey or save the Sword of Valor, or either way I'm losing most of the Crusade, which Crusaders that went here, which is understandable, but I should at least be able to choose which of these I get first. So we're going to go to the very start of Is and see which one here. Possibly, but like I said, I still... Oh yeah, I did... Oh.
Is.
Lady of...
I'm interested in neither praise nor reproach.
Betrayer's Cloak.
Yes, I recognize it. It's Mother Vulture's creation. I suppose this perhaps it's so, and I received a dose of nostalgia for days long past. Most diverting.
What for me now?
I am here to give you a warning. The city turn back and you'll...
Okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about the ending so much. I just want to make sure I at least make the choices I'd like to make here. So we're gonna see the outcome of choosing Gaffrey and losing the Sword of Valor versus choosing the Sword of Valor and losing Gaffrey, and I'll choose which one of those I want to continue based off of. It really shows how strong we've gone, that these guys are pretty easy, and I imagine that's by design. Yeah. Next we're gonna be rescuing Gaffrey.
I sense something.
Right, I also forgot one major thing here. First of all, free movement on Darren so that his stagger ability is negated. Next, put Death Ward on literally everyone. Because a lot of things in here use negative energy, and this will be very good for that. Alright, we'll go to... I didn't check the map to see which was the Queen Gaffrey and Queen.
Something is not right here.
Alright, let's have a Rochelet go solo to fix this up.
Who defends my dream?
I hate you guys so much. Alright, well at least that helped.
Prepare yourself.
Death from above. That's stupid.
Desna, guide my hand.
kill that thing so that we can continue on. Almost cleanser.
Make your peace.
I can still use death from above, and therefore... There we are. Bruchalet, you...
I'm glad I was useful to you. Please forgive me. I finished here. Is there more?
Oh wow, that had to be almost a nat 1 in order to fail it.
Please, allow me. I finished here. Is there more?
Hello, Thoreno, welcome. Gaffrey, you see in the distance the gleaming blades and armor shining against the ravaged unit. Ruins are clipstride betraying pride and tension.
We stand ready, Your Majesty.
Good. Because of the information gathered from the Lexicon of Paradox, we now know that Iz holds a priceless treasure. Our enemy's knowledge. We must seize it. Close ranks and be on your guard. There is no telling what awaits us inside the Temple of Manuscripts.
Wait. She turns towards your voice. One after another, the motions pass. Stern features, astonishment, disbelief,
There
guilt.
is much we need to discuss, Commander. But it will have to wait. We are preparing for an attack.
Yeah, this is a very
I
interesting...
hope you will join us in battle.
This is a very interesting set piece. Since it sounds like you have to jump through some hoops to be able to save both, it seems like this is the classic who do you save? Fear appears from...
Why, hello, my dear cousin. We have returned from the abyss. Will you clasp me to your breast as reunited kinsmen should?
She coldly stares him down and begrudgingly gives a nod of acknowledgement. And where are you headed?
Before us is the Temple of Stone Manuscripts. I learned about it from the Lexicon of Paradox you brought. It is where the demons keep their knowledge, including Aurilu Vorlesh's secrets. This knowledge could prove invaluable to our cause. We must take it.
My queen, allow me to report. I've succeeded in my mission to eliminate the source of the crystals.
I thank you, Commander.
I have many questions for you.
I understand. I promise I shall be sincere as soon as we have vanquished the foe before us. I have been waiting to have this conversation for so long.
Honestly, even if the Sword of Valor was destroyed, the thing about this is Queen is right. I not only save Queen Gaffrey by doing this, but I also save the archives. So while this is a difficult choice, and like I said, Queen Gaffrey, for all of her flaws, she is still a symbol of hope and enduring might in Mendev. Even if I come back with the valor and the knowledge, somehow came back with the knowledge and not her, that would still cause a pretty big incident. Should go.
I should like to return something to
Oh, she gave it back to me. Nice.
the Lexicon of Paradox. It may be our only key to the mysteries of the wound. One I failed to make use of.
Well, at least she returns it to me either way. But interesting, she did directly mention that the book is what she used to find this place. Does that mean she's somewhere else if I don't have it? If I didn't give it to her?
And now, onward.
Here they are. They started destroying it, but they weren't very far in. She's in the center of the map, but you don't give it to her. Ah, that sounds like a lot. Yeah, this game is... Some of it happens like the first 5 hours of the game. I wouldn't be surprised. Some of the early stuff gets mentioned. This makes it a three-way choice. Ah, I see. So because I trusted Gaffrey and gave her the tome, I at least managed to make it into I can save 2, but not all 3. Whereas, so if you do it perfectly, you can get all 3. If you don't do any, you can only save 1. And if you did if you trusted her, you can at least save 2. Interesting. Oh, well, I do feel nice that I can at least... And as she said, knowledge on the enemy may be more important than anything. Oh, hey, KV. It's a long time no see. Hopefully you're doing well. People can say the show up there a lot of support. There's also extra artifacts. Yeah. I have noticed that this game has a lot of moving parts, since even a lot of the stuff I did earlier on weirdly made a difference in the Abyss, where theoretically those should be worlds apart. And look at the guide, apparently there was even more things that could have impacted it. Keep saying there's a ton of moving parts. Recruit Windog or Archer? Yeah, I recruited Lan. I did convince Windog to come with, but of course, she was being the worst spy on Earth, since she was very clearly she was basically the worst spy on Earth because it was clear she was betraying us, to the point I didn't even buff her when it was clear she was about to turn on us. I gave her a chance, but when you let people in for the purposes of redemption, you do have to take into account... Well, you do have to actually track them. You don't just trust them to do that. You have to see how much progress they're making. It's also through that same... After all, Wendog didn't get redeemed, but Arushale was. Arushale is officially no longer... Since I've completed her story, Arushale is officially no longer a succubus. You have to be the most evil person, Wendog, for her to not betray you. Yeah, she keeps insisting that might makes right, and she prefers power, but then when we keep defeating her, she's going, "You're so weak and yet you keep defeating me. Gee, maybe it's because you're not actually as strong as you'd think." How's Camellia? Yeah, Camellia, I had to go against every instinct to just take her out then and there, just to get her to talk a bit and figure her out. Then I reloaded the save and got rid of her. I suppose it did make sense. I mean, even when we first met her, she was standing above someone she had clearly just murdered, but she was all, "Oh, I don't know what happened." So yeah, Camellia was pretty sus even from the start. Although, to be fair, I guess you weren't exactly in a position to be picky with companions there. You had just fallen through a hole, you were injured and stuck, and the only one else there was Sela and Anuvia. Anuvia was even more injured than you, so then have her executed. I have read that the Lich Path requires sacrificing a partner, so I guess she makes a pretty good, an amusing choice for that. Interestingly, my guide had mentioned a scene that happens for Lich Paths only. Yeah. It says, "Warning, if you have a romance Darren for this one, there will be complications." I suppose that makes sense, given his story. Yeah, she abandons you if you go full Aeon. Alright, so basically it says the same thing as before. Delusional. Listening to rap has been a waste of my time, no matter. Hey. Oh, I forgot to activate the Sword of Heaven. Whoops. Well, first let's activate Divine Power. Lich Commander has nothing all that nonsense surrounding it, just flat out told him he no killed the other and left corpse on the street afterward. Huh, if you kill the other, he also dies. That's interesting. Yeah, I had the feeling that if you said, "By the way, I know about the other," that it would end badly for everyone involved. Death from above. We need to get rid of Amora no matter what.
I will resist.
Yeah, more mythic demons. This is gonna be a pain, but at least these ones don't seem to have 2 lives like all the others. Darren, please do us a favor and, yeah, buff all of our... It's nice that Prayer does also buff NPC allies, that's for certain. The other wasn't gonna take Ghost Rider Lich. Ooh, that does sound like an interesting combo. Yeah, I'm about to hit level 20 Inquisitor. We've got quite a few things here after all. Let's just buff everyone here with haste. Trickster feels broken. They're the best in combat, can slap indefinite attack combos, infinite level 1 spells, and drowning magic items. I'd best take out these mythic creatures. At least if nothing else, Queen Gaffrey is seems to be a maxed level paladin, so it never hurts to have lots of paladins lying around. Yeah. Tricksters are just weird to me in that they don't really feel like a mythic path. That is, they don't feel like you're getting power from any mythic source or anything like that. It just kind of... Now, the page itself does depict them as a sort of low-key type character, which does make a little more sense, but... Alright, first things first, yeah, this guy. Crusade. Heal. Why she's such a force of nature on the battlefield. Yeah. Well, I imagine there's probably her answers and explanations are probably gonna be a little oh, crap. Whatever. I'll fix this the way I know how. Get ready. Things are about to get weird.
Desna, guide my hand.
Breath of life. Alright, we'll restart all this, and as then there's story characters. Let's keep the main character up here. Bane. Wow, that's bad luck. Inflict critical wounds? Well, too bad. I can outdamage your heals rather easily. There's the Temple of Stone Manuscripts. I always... Pictures of favorite endings. Delay Poison Communal. Well, at least she had some good magic items on her person. Hello, Infinity. Alright, now to ask the uncomfortable question. He leans on her sword firmly. There's a pensive look and a rush of as the rush of combat dies away. I need the truth, my queen. The way you sent me the abyss raises questions.
I've been expecting this. This is no time or place for confessions. On the other hand, any fight on the streets of this cursed city could be the last for either one of us. It is better that I open my heart now than later regret not saying what I should have. I have seen many more years than any human is supposed to. I have lived through one lifetime, then another. And all this time, I have been more of a symbol than a living person. 2 words, duty and destiny, fused with my blood, serving as my spine and bones. I forgot how to think outside these notions. You awakened the first human emotions I had felt in a long time, and those emotions were fear and jealousy. Yes, fear of the unknown and jealousy of one who robbed me of my status as the living symbol of the Crusades. I admit it. I do. And I ask for your forgiveness. I sent you into the Abyss because I could not fully understand what you were and what to do with you. I hoped that you truly were our salvation, and I was painfully frightened of that being true. That is all I can say.
Alright, so she did genuinely believe in us, but she also was terrified that we might try to take rulership from her. So she's not evil or anything. She wasn't intentionally trying to get us killed on a suicide mission, but she also had mixed feelings, since if we did die, she'd have to take over again and handle things. Meanwhile, if we succeeded, that would be good, but it also might mean we'd return in glory and take over. Yeah, she directly said she was jealous. Yeah, she directly said she was jealous and afraid. I had mixed feelings about her, but I'm playing a character who very much would accept the apology as long as she was being honest about it. Apology accepted.
I am glad. I was worried you wouldn't find it in yourself to understand and forgive me. Thank you.
And I've heard good things about Control. Aeon Path. Now I wonder what Aeon could do with her here. Right, how the Crusade fare in my absence?
Not badly enough to be called a disaster, and not well enough to offer hope. It is as if everything simply shuddered to a halt. So I decided to try to move the sleeping avalanche by bringing my forces here.
Yeah. Aeon is one I might check out. It just didn't work for this character since it seems to be lawful stupid at times. Like, the very decision I could have taken with the Wardstone back in Chapter 1 basically amounted to, well, the demons shouldn't be here, but neither should the angels, so I'm going to kick the angels out here since they're my immediate concern. And my thought was, what? The demons aren't going to leave just because the angels do, you idiots. They're going to continue their thing, but now there won't be any, the angels protect them anymore. Yeah, I understand about balance and law, but like I said, removing the angels won't remove the demons, who are also the problem. It just means the demons now have less of a problem stopping them, and will be much harder to take out. Yeah, this character does like make stability and order, but they aren't afraid to break when they're a stupid-ass decision. Whereas the way they'd pitch it is law and stability are important, but things change over time, and it's important to be able to be amenable to adapting and changing with those times. Or sometimes it just makes a stupid-ass decision, and we must elect to ignore it, which has, in fact, happened a handful of times in the story already. Yomade herself came to tell me that I'm not the chosen one. I have no right to call myself messenger.
I am not surprised. From the beginning, I have had my doubts about you being Iomede's chosen. Perhaps that was my jealousy talking. Or perhaps my intuition. Either way, I was uncertain. But know this. Your supposed status did not stop me from sending you into the Abyss. However, neither will its absence make me turn away from you now. I trust you, Commander. You personally. Not Heaven's chosen.
Well, that's appreciated. And look at the spreadsheet like, ooh, Gunlaw doing a little too good right now. We should kill them. Where's that country? Dang. I already read the letter. Should I even mention the letter? I don't want to romance her, but it might be a little too late to stop it. Then again, they'll probably have at least some chance where we can make it clear. Let me check it here. Here. Alright, yeah, it does. There will be a chance with Arushale, there's a chance to say you aren't into her in that way if you wish to go that route. So perhaps we'll just do it that way.
It was written in a moment of weakness. I was mourning my friend whom I had treated unfairly. I never even thought you'd find that letter.
I do at least appreciate that Galfrey is very open, that openly admitting that she was in the wrong and that could have treated us better, and that she intends to. Because she very much could have just say I did what I had to do and leave it at that, and expect us to just, you know, live with that. It'd be within her right. She'd be an asshole, but it's her right. So I do at least appreciate that. Storyteller witnessed her letters pass and told me.
Enough! This is no time to be having such a conversation. We can talk. Afterward. Later. At some point.
Okay, that was worth it just to see her silly reaction. I mean, let's be real. After what she's put us through, us giving her a little bit of personal embarrassment's the lightest thing we can let her off with. Why have you come to Isn? What are you trying to accomplish?
This was a desperate push. A desperate attempt to try to change something in this everlasting war. I would not say it was completely aimless. My arcane specialists have long since theorized that fully resolving the matter of the wound would only be possible in its very heart. But we had never come close enough to eyes or threshold to study them thoroughly. That is why I am here, a mad old queen on her last crusade.
I see. She desperately wanted to end it at all costs. Given she's been through 4 prior crusades and basically all except arguably the first one ended in a horrible loss, and this was the first chance, I guess. Like I said, she herself was admitting she was really stupid in doing this.
It was a brilliant decision that allowed me to gather invaluable data. You should have seen the samples I collected in this city. Naturally, there were some casualties, but what can you do? No progress without sacrifice.
Now, this is why I like having Nenyo around.
Don't blame yourself, Your Majesty. You're not mad. You're a smart woman no matter how you look at it. Turning down such an opportunity, now that would have been foolish.
I'm gonna disagree with you there, Finian, but now's not really the time to be fighting.
Here is where we must part. I shall catch my breath and begin gathering my people. All that's left of my army.
Yeah. Okay, so this part's destroyed no matter what. Yeah, Aizel will never fail a perception check. Stern gazes. I must say, it's really nice playing a character with really good skill checks. My character in Kingmaker and the Varnhold for DLC for that matter had absolutely no Rogue Trader. That's the Warhammer 40k one, right? Unfortunately, I have no connection to, or knowledge of anything 40k related. My buddy Slade, the guy who I used to do some multiplayer streams with, he actually is into it, so I might speak with him about it. Doing an okay job explaining it? That's good to keep in mind then. Yeah, because for all the flaws this game and Kingmaker have, I genuinely don't regret playing them. They're a lot of fun. This is definitely the one thing I've been looking... Yeah. No, this... how do I word this? It's one of those games where... or I am genuinely looking forward to playing each week, and that's rather nice. Ah, there's a new item in here. A key kept in is crystals containing Aurilu's notes, but what does it open? I mean, I don't mind you spending a lockpick here.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Yeah. Ooh. Alright, this was a little longbow. What kind of is it? Explosive fervor. It's a light. Ooh, it's a light. It's a +5 light crossbow. Holy flaming. As nice as Undead Bane is, this is probably going to be my character's ultimate weapon. Because, yeah, it's kind of nice that there's been a bit of a revival of games of its genre. And it still keep going. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 came out after it and was very huge, so there were pseudo competitors. Yeah, but at the same time, it's definitely one of those, if you liked one, you're gonna like the other. I don't think I don't think there's as much direct competition, since I imagine if anyone liked either one, they'll probably like the other as well, since there's definitely a lot of similar appeal. Plus, since Pathfinder itself is based upon 3.5 D&D, yeah, a lot of systems should be fairly familiar. Or at least that's what I've been assured by friends who've played both. I only recently got into the tabletop thing very recently. Alright, I forgot to check in here. Ruchelet, you know what to do.
I finished here. Is there
Ooh.
more?
Tacos! 5 years less harsh, largely by design. Also, I think the biggest issue for all these kinds of genres is mostly just the character creation screen. I'm definitely one of those people who will spend hours and hours at character creation before finally deciding on something, so... Right. Alright, bound of possibility. Alright, Resi Cloak 5 back on. Does anyone need a Clove Resistance 4? Yes, she does actually. There we go. Well, 4 is good enough for now, I think, especially since she's got an additional insight bonus. Yeah, I'm gonna go... I've done both first, and I'm gonna say I'm gonna go with saving Gaffrey and the Archives rather than the Valor. It sucks to lose the Valor, even if it was destroyed, but we've managed to get some good work going here, so... Oh, there's an item over here. Might as well grab everything I can. Yeah. I do have Baldur's Gate 3, so I probably will go through it at some point. It's just I'm not going to immediately do it here because, I guess no matter which one you do, Discari hops in and ruins the others. But after I complete this game, I'll probably take a break and do something else for a bit, because, like I did after Kingmaker, because you can definitely do it. Trap, you're caught in our Lord's trap, mortal. Our brothers and sisters are devouring the camp of your Crusader minions at this very moment. Tyrandalev, your former protector, is now our slave and will never know peace. You lose everything. Oh, I don't know. I think I came out ahead in this regardless of what you do, but... whatever. I heard the alignment restrictions are less harsh. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Kingmaker, you can only make certain decisions based upon your alignment, but this game is a lot more, gives you a lot more leeway. Instead, it locks things behind mythic paths, which makes sense because, by and large, it feels like the mythic paths are the story routes. Man, there's a lot of useful junk around here. Well, all these magic items are kind of nice, at least. Only sword is lineman, like you can be kind of crazy with it. Cruiser camp is no more. The ground's littered with bodies of knights, torn, bitten, trampled. Amidst the carnage, lonely, useless stick. The empty flag that once held the sword of valor. The face of Mimi the scholar is dark in the soot. Bodies charred and both hands burnt to the bone. Caroline's face down. The claw shred his armor as he did the flesh underneath. Please forgive me, I couldn't protect you. The dead cannot hear you. They have no use for your apologies. Feel devastated at the sight of the bare flagpole surrounded by the bodies of those who try to protect it. And yet something tells you this isn't the end. Wherever the demons have taken it, you'll find them and make them rue what they've done here. Old Care, leader of the Everbright Crusaders, has perished along with his order. Mirror the Scholar, leader of the Order of the Flaming Lance, returned to the World Wound only to meet her death here. Temporary Order of Yomade, which the Queen herself has prayed. Yes, this looks suspiciously like a boss arena, so I'm not gonna go there. I have no idea why this area is being shown right now. Urushalei can pick that lock easily.
Is there more?
Animalistic perseverance. Mobility check succeeded. So many named characters. No matter what, we lose a lot of named characters. And like us. There's a lot of houses we can go into here. What's actually in these? More enemies. Everyone hold Urushalei, you know what to do.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Urushalei, you know what to do.
I finished here. Is there more?
Oh. Hold.
I'm prepared.
Trickery.
I finished here. Is there more?
Rely on me.
Okay, so that one's not triggering a trap.
sway from my path. I'm glad I was useful to you.
I
I
will
refuse to accept their statement.
precision and grace.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I will resist!
Oh, nice, because my character actually has an attack of opportunity. There's definitely perks to that. Is immune to destruction. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be?
Into the fray!
Bane. Miralith. Another mythic demon. Icy prison.
Prepare yourself!
Oh, nice.
The light take you!
Mind over muscle.
Oh, that one actually has some magical weapons.
Something is not right here.
Secret door, you say? Wow, that was not even that great.
I sense something. Something is not right here. I will prove my worth. I finished here. Is there more?
Another lock to pick.
I finished here. Is there more?
Alright, I should be able to walk around this one. That's odd. Oh, it's coming from inside this room. Well, I killed all the demons in here, so...
I'm glad I was useful to you. It's either us or them.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, making sure to remember freedom of movement's kind of nice. Yeah, where's the thing to disarm that? It looks like it's going inside there, but there's nothing to interact with. Overtime. Explosive from Mythic Lula 2. Succubus guards.
Desna, guide my hand!
Oh, she's been disarmed. Well, an easier way to handle this will be chain lightning. Reflex save made. These are all mythic creatures. Bane.
Make your peace.
Enslave soul.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Death from above. This Lilitu is not a problem at all. What I fear more is the cleanser there. She's immune to destruction, so this won't do anything.
Into the fray.
Mangling Frenzy. What's this belt now? Belt of Physical Perfection grants the warrior DR3 and additional slash damage on every critical while raging, including Demonic Rage.
I finished here. Is there more?
But this place is huge.
Anything new?
The waiting's never fun. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, that guy needs to die. He gets a ridiculous number of attacks.
Tashani Sabidu.
Demonic Rage.
No glory without risk.
Splattered him. Cambrian Defiler.
Desna, guide my hand.
Let's show this guy the better archer is.
I sense something.
Ah. Hold and...
Please, allow me.
First things first, disable this trap.
I finished here.
A
Is there more?
midnight bolt. Well, yes, please.
I'm glad I was useful to you. Make your peace.
Well then, I say, it's time we got weird.
The light, take you!
Blade Man.
I will resist. Disappear.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
Yeah, he's got die art or something. That's a pain.
Lasciare servitur!
There we go. Why is Sela marked as an enemy? Oh, dominated. Infectious rage.
Prepare yourself.
Ah. Sigh. Rift of Ruin. Kill mass. Restoration Greater. Really? Restoration Greater does not work. Are you serious right now? I really wish it was clear what these would work. Will Dispel Magic work? Will, Break Enchantment? No, that doesn't work, apparently. Sigh. See you later, Infinity. It won't let me dispel on Sela. I feel dispel everything. Right, my caster level check's awful.
Desna, guide my hand.
There we go.
No glory without risk!
Quadritium Dominus!
Well, it's not the only one with it. Close to heavens.
Make your peace.
I wish the wands had used until healed, like potions do. Yeah, that's all of them. That's good enough, I'd say. Lightning struck us. Ugh.
You call.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Get Urushale back here. A Balor.
I will resist. Killing is what.
Mythics. Phantasmal Killer.
Into the fray!
Bane.
I'll make short work of this.
Balor Ravager.
Prepare yourself.
Standard DPS strategy. Get rid of the ads first, then the big boy. I think he might be immune to fire. Yeah, kind of.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
Fashionista Tour!
Infectious Rage. Okay, good. Everyone passed it.
Desna, guide my hand. The struggles never cease.
Oh, that disarm is protected by another trap. That's evil. Into the house.
I'm finished here. Is there more? I'm trusting you. I'm finished here. Is there more?
Good amount of money, actually.
Danger ahead.
Alright, take you!
An elfish neigh.
Make your peace.
Stab. critical. He shall force save. Will saving throw succeeded. A shame. Oh, there's another one. Death from above. That's one down.
The inheritor, guide my blade. The light take you.
Down. Died. Okay, good. Phantasmal Killer got him. Destruction. Death from above. Here we are. Go back in the house for now, I suppose. I knew Iz was gonna be a huge set piece, so I didn't want to do it last night. Plus, this will be a nice thing to end on. Whenever I finish, I mean. Okay, I guess I should mention here, this might be the last stream I have for a week. I might do another one after, depending on how things go, but after this I'm gonna be out for family business, so I won't be streaming for next week. So, when I return to this game will be in 2 weeks. After this one. Oh, there's some over here. Oh, come on, really? Right, I forgot about that stupid, is immune to destruction. Oh, well, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I forgot about that, but I guess I didn't have to be as worried as I was. Oh, it seems there's a door I failed to open here. Oh no, it's just out to the outside. That might even be where I came in now that I think about it. Even if it is, I do need to go back. Yeah.
Let the duel commence.
Break bones. Oh, 50 damage, not bad. Greater vital strike.
Into the fray!
I will resist.
There, it's dead. Now you need to die. Can't be conservative with uses of Bane. It's one of the few ways to deal ridiculous amounts of damage at this point. Oh, we all took strength damage. Hold on, I actually can fix this. Party only suffers from heavy encumbrance. What is overbearing the weight here? 255, that's probably it, honestly. Those shields. 850, it's probably these two, holy crap. You know what, let's drop these. There we go, yeah, look how much weight that's off our shoulders, quite literally. Now, it looks like there might be something down here as well. I don't want to go south to that strangely boss arena looking area because I get the sense that's where we're going to fight Pete Descari. There's something down here. Everyone halt.
I must part with everything demonic in me. But Desna, please allow me to keep my lovely, irresistibly beautiful wings.
Alright, as long as I succeed the check, it should work. Hey there, buddy.
Us or them. Prepare yourself. Something is not right here. Useful to you?
Let's have some fun.
Oh, clever. We're coming in as I'm leaving. Unfortunately...
Desna, guide my hand.
Whatever. Fireball.
Out of my sight!
Yeah, he's out of Griffin aspect, and I definitely don't want to be out of that when I fight Tascari.
Make your peace.
Yeah, that looks like it might also be a boss arena. They did mention Terendelev is enslaved, so I suppose it would be within our best interest to save her from this fate. Yeah, so this explains why they dragged off that body.
The light, take you!
I will resist.
Will plus 23, AC 50. Yeah, the touch is really low though, so if I have any more beam attacks, I might be safe. But I don't think I do since Nanyo's been focusing on other stuff. Well, I suppose I do have this one. Bane. Graces of armor plus 8. Holy crap. Belt of physical perfection plus 6. Probably good for our main character here. Yeah, just boost all my stats while we're at it.
I sense something. Embarrass myself. I finished here. Is there more? I will follow my dream.
Polar Midnight. I don't know why I did that, but whatever. Devil Tizer. Oh, this looks just like the,
I will
Into
see
the
to your
fray.
Satan isn't that boring after all.
I believe Gold Dragon can redeem undead Wonderland. Makes sense. Uses combat maneuver to pull, but again then fails. pain. A cleanser.
Desna, guide my hand.
No glory without risk.
What matters now is that she's at peace.
I'm prepared.
Oh crap.
Make your peace.
Death from above.
The light. Take you.
And that guy can do like 12 attacks in a full round, so I gotta hold on to that. Bone shaker. Can I break the bones of the Nilfshane? Yes, I can. Let's grill up some pork chops.
I will resist.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
Oh, so we're having war off. Oh, was I in the middle of you again? Oh, yes. Don't go on the trap to disable it. That would ruin the whole point, Arushale.
More?
To the basement. Might as well have Arushale, use an apprentice lockpick on that. I mean, what am I saving them for, right?
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Elven notes. Oh, hello, buddy. Guess it makes sense all Discari's A-game members would be here.
Prepare yourself.
Time to get weird. Both of them made the save. How embarrassing for me. Apparently insects have bones. Well, I guess they have cartilage, which is functionally bones for as far as what certain things will do.
No glory without risk.
Hey, there's some back here, isn't there? Nothing great, but I guess it is something there, yeah. A Devastator.
The inheritors guide my blade.
Make your peace.
Alright, that's good. Those things are powered by angels, literally, as we found, so the sooner we kill that, the better. Fails to overcome Arushale's special defense. Death from above for a full round attack.
Into the fray.
Weird, huh?
I will resist.
Alright, reduce the numbers of incoming damage here.
The light take you.
Oh dear. Alright, let's get some more problems for them to have to worry about. Attack of opportunity. There we are. Fully healed her.
Prepare yourself.
The inheritor guide my blade.
He does a lot of attacks, but thankfully we were able to neuter the damage he could do. Nothing over here, I guess. Whatever's in that basement, I suppose, is up next. And then we're probably gonna have to rest. Great Club of the Sacred Cinders. That'd be great if anyone here was using a club. Alright, this increases his natural damage. Mighty Fist, is the new amulet a better version? Because I don't think it is, but Yeah, it's the same one.
Something is not right here. The struggles never cease.
Where's the disarm thing?
I can do this.
Rules are made to be broken.
Death clutch. Fort saving throw succeeded. Retail grasp motion. Target 200 fewer hit points is killed. Any target 201. Leaping out but is staggered and takes damage. She made the resistance, at least. Expert lockpick time.
I finished here. Is there more?
Adamantine golems. There's a lot of them in here.
No time for debates.
Pretty sure they're immune to magic completely, so... He is Adamantine Golem. Bullbrig.
Make your peace.
Into the fray!
I'm pretty sure he's immune to Hellfire Ray, but why not?
Nice try. Didn't work though.
He's immune to Hellfire Ray. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's immune to spells completely.
I will resist.
Glad they didn't release smoke on death like that other one did.
I finished here. Is there more?
Mix of demonic potion. Yeah, we're probably gonna cap out level 20 after we kill Discari. Isn't that gonna be fun? Yeah, I think we're overdue for needing a rest. People say succubi are the ultimate seductresses, but I look at you and think she's an ordinary girl. What's all the fuss about? I'm not saying you're ugly, I mean far from it, but... Oh, that's the Finian. Thank you, no one has ever said that to me before. I guess the implication there is that succubi do use demonic power to enhance their beauty accordingly, which makes sense. And since she's not using it, she just looks normal. And of course she wants to be normal, so it works out. The remains of an unknown warrior exude a holy aura. His death at the hands of the demons is a martyr's death. Corruption has been removed. Guess I should check anything before I go on here, though. Let's see. Did I get a rusty key? I didn't. Chipped key from your sanctum. Now, if there's any observational stuff. Yeah, if there's anything that requires a perception check, my main character will make it. I guess that must be route specific then. Oh, that was just for opening the other door. Let me go sip my drink because we're going to definitely go to, is there anything up north of here? I haven't explored that yet. There might be. Yep, there's this here.
I will prove my worth. Danger ahead! Prepare yourself!
Sigh.
No glory without risk.
Alright, that's 2 down.
Desna, guide my hand!
Wow, that's a lot of misses.
The light take you.
I'll make short work of this.
Make your peace. Please, allow me.
Get rid of this stupid, trap here. Sigh. Oh, it was all the way over here by mistake. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Ah, so this was another route in. Hold.
I shall not be swayed from my path. Each step is a new journey. Bars myself.
No, this is a better beating
I'm
point.
glad I was useful to you.
Are we ready to move out?
Fails to overcome spell resistance.
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
Ona Adayana.
I welcome your company.
Alright, negative level. Who else has those negative levels? Yeah, I think he's gonna do some acid damage because of bug theme, so gonna have to do that.
Ugh, the waiting's never fun.
Yeah, I have to go into the house no matter what because I can't just go up the place normally. I was earlier. I guess it's time to go to the very obvious boss arena. But in a minute, I suppose.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Into the fray!
Just an basic unholy longsword, really? I was kind of expecting a lot more.
Missed me already.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Oh, how cute. They're trying to surround me, and I think that's going to help in any way. Gonna get weird.
Did I mess up again?
Bane.
Desna, guide my hand.
The inheritor! Guide my blade!
There we are.
Make your peace.
Out of my sight! Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
It looks like this is the boss arena. Oh, that's a completely different area. I don't need to go there. Alright, this succeeded, so now I can travel between these two freely.
I sense something.
Alt.
You call. Something is not right here.
Oh, come the hell on! Damn it, I went to the wrong spot. Oh boy, now I get to go in a damn circle. That isn't completely frustrating. Yeah, that's where I was going before. Oh, I see where the path I'm supposed to take. Wow, I'm a complete ignoramus sometimes. It's supposed to be a major story event, so I can understand there being a bit more trouble here, but... Here's what it is. Mobility check.
No time for debates.
Man, these guys have really bad will saves.
I will resist.
Did element did damage at least.
Nav, air, orma.
12 damage there. damage and it barely makes a scratch.
Prepare yourself.
The light will take you.
I'll remove this obstacle.
That was weird.
Desna, guide my hand.
If that's gonna be where the big final arena is gonna be. So let me just make sure I explored all this. Alright, that's just a shortcut to where I've been. And it looks like I can't go back, so I'm not gonna go through that, just go all the way back here again. Ooh. The recipe. Tacos. I still need to find out where the fourth mask is. It might even be here and is. You know what, let me check here. Okay, it's in chapter 5 area that I haven't been yet. But it's one that I'm coming to, so I'll worry about it then. I'm just worried because I don't think is a city you can return to after you've completed it. Secret the Sorcerer. Key crystal. This is without doubt one of the crystals Aurelu used in her experiments. A single word is written on it. The key. Used until fully healed. There we are. Jump over.
Amranda Gratior.
Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
Alright, Ascari.
You are bad at pretending to be uninterested, imposter. I know you came down from heaven and even scooped to a conversation with that flighty killer Nocticula, the Crusader goddess, and the Lady in Shadow. So that is how far you are willing to go to be rid of me.
Interesting. Discari is not as in the know as he thinks he is, because he straight up thinks we actually are an angel. Even. Or maybe he knows more than we He lies, is it? But yeah, the story's supposed to be that our character was transformed into an angel, and he seems to just think we came from heaven when that's not the case. Or maybe he is right and knows the true character lore. Interesting. Listen, silence.
It's no use, imposter. Your efforts are futile. I heard that even your new mortal weapon, your crusader leader, laughed at you.
Oh, cool. His wings are. Oh yeah, I remember his. It was interesting that his wings were made out of bugs. Those imposter. Lady Shadow has probably to get rid of me. It's no use. Your efforts are going to be uninteresting. Yomide's ignoring you. Yeah.
The imposter goddess and her imposter instruments. I know what you're made of. Mortal ambitions, mortal frailty, and fear of decay, forever imprinted on mortal souls. Even yours, once mortal Iomade.
And what fear lives in you, Demon Lord?
What have we here? Your servant wishes to read me, imposter. Is this the interest of a fish diving into a net? Or something else? I am the net. I am fear. I am the swarm. I come to feast.
The Demon Lord's howl shakes the earth. You're ready for battle. Status damage. We can't waste time going after him. Okay, good. His stats are reduced by doing that. This is gonna hurt, but need an AoE heal.
Make your peace.
Reduces AC with this. Oh, this is his AC is 44, but it's been reduced significantly, so that's probably why. Breath of Life. Nenyo. Oh, come the hell on. I thought it was a Rouchelet.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Yeah, he's pretty much pure acid here. Alright, so I forgot to give everyone stone skin. That's a little annoying. Breath of Life. Why won't it let me cast on him? Oh, no, whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
The light take you.
Wow, that didn't do anything.
Prepare yourself.
We could probably win like this, but I think it's going to be a lot easier to reload the save and do a few more preparations. Don't you think? First of all, I need to remember Stone Skin. That is a genuinely very powerful ability. It's taken a bit to load, I guess. Well, I guess it makes sense. In Kingmaker, it took a lot to load, although granted, that game was just one permanent maps. Get the acid since we know he does that. It's not exactly hard to guess how he functions. See. I'll grab a sip of my drink then. This is a pretty big fight after all. Alrighty. Maybe this would be a good time to use some of my own music here too. Huh. Don't worry, I know which ones won't get hit by the copyright strike on YouTube. Pain. Although, that reminds me, do I have, yes, a Midnight Bolt. It might be good to even bring... Yeah. We have one last tool we need to handle here.
You are bad at pretending to be uninterested, imposter. I know you came down from heaven and even scooped
Oh, he's referring to, not referring to us, he's referring to...
killer Nocticula, the Crusader goddess, and the Lady in Shadow. So that is how far you... It's no use, imposter. Your efforts are futile. I heard
what, Diomede's ignoring you?
The imposter goddess and her imposter instruments.
Okay, anyone fears lives in you.
What have we?
The initiative check. Now, I do believe we have one extra thing we'd like to use. Yes, the Midnight Bolt. I think I have some... Let's see here. Let's we are Labyrinth of Toho theme. This is what I want. Alright, let's not make it too loud. Okay, I need to make it a little louder. Restart here. That actually hurt him! Nenyo, get out. Oh, this group. Oh, wow, he needed a natural one to miss and did. Alright, so... Dispelled. Sigh. Remove fear. Man, this is really good. Oh, everyone's stunned. Really bad RNG then. Horrid locust swarm. Crap. Alright, we're gonna have to load up here. This isn't going to work. Sometimes it's gonna take RNG, especially since I'm not that great at builds and my character isn't great. Well, I'm also using the default build. That's probably also isn't helping me, but it is what it is. Come on, load. Wow, I wonder why it's taking so long to load. I guess this does have a lot of set pieces to it, or maybe there's just a lot of environments to load, period. It is a pretty big... He bugged out and sank halfway in the wall. Oh dear. So you're telling me he's a buggy fight and not just in the literal sense. Here we are.
You are bad at pretending to be. It's no use in the imposter got it. What?
And I won the end, and still I clipped it. If I get something funny like that, I'm definitely clipping it. Our little midnight bolt. I gotta make sure the team is separate as much as I can. Okay, good, I can charge. Lost Midnight Bolt. Alright, we hit him with it. Wait, why is it doing that? Why did it move on to another song? I didn't have it to autoplay. Or maybe it just turns autoplay on whenever it damn well feels like it. Yeah, I swear, YouTube likes to turn it back on no matter how many times I say please don't do that. Alright. I imagine he has some massive magic resistance. Let's see here. Let's see here. Magic resistance. Good and cold iron. Huh. I guess I could be stupid and give Phantasmal Killer a try, but I think it might be in my better interests to do what I did with Baphomet and give him some more problems to worry about. Okay, good. That's just good status. It's gonna be a big pain in the ass for him. Bane. Sealman. Greater Fire Elemental. There we are, Nenyo's back. Heal self and continue attacking. Oh, this is our plan's actually working. There we go. Deep moan bellows in the area. Feels the very stones of Iz, the ancient ravaged capital, are crying in pain under the unbearable.
Impossible. I am chaos and death. I am the end of times.
Crystal, where? This scar's blood spilled by the midnight bolts turned to a crystal. The Demon Lord watches in silent fear as you hold in your hands a fragment of power taken from him. Now we can defeat him with any mythic path we've chosen. You'll poison the world with your presence no longer, Lord of the Abyss. For a moment, you see in your mind's eye the square of Canabra is where it all began. Except now, you two have switched places. The scar is the one teetering at the edge of a chasm where you stand firm. The vision fades where your power responds and erupts in a single mighty torrent. Your body tenses. The wound, your chest bursts to flames, bleeding heavily as if trying to kill you. But can that stop you? Not when you're a step from victory? No. Time to get revenge. They all have pretty huge egos. I mean... Oh dear. Everyone's got to get out of here. Yeah, it took a bit of RNG, but then again, I guess if the dice kill you, there's not much you can do, right? I imagine getting that will open up another Crusade research. It's gonna be quite nice. Here we are. Saving. Autosave. Storyteller. He's stunned or something, so let's get rid of that. I guess the bugs must have stunned him at the end there. But if Storyteller's here, that's interesting. Yeah, the Demon Lords all pretty huge egos. They all see themselves as gods when they're not even near that. I don't think Iyomide was just being boastful when she said she could just smite Nocticula if she wanted. I think the gods do have that kind of power. It's just, you know, cosmic politics. A familiar figure emerges before you. The Storyteller's unseeing eyes are turned towards the city ruins. It appears that despite his blindness, he perceives something the rest of you do not. He's gone. He is no more. The Demon Lord has perished and freed a realm of his... We actually killed him. Unlike Baphomet, who managed to escape. The poor city, the capital of a ruined nation, has become a snare for both demons and mortals. I heard cries of the dying before they rang out. They are dead. They've fallen along the city, but such is the cost of this victory. What you've accomplished is unheard of, Commander, but you must not squander this chance. Forces have gathered near Dresden to set out the last march into the heart of the wound. We wait for your return. Storyteller, what are you doing here? Witnessing a story night, Commander. Witnessing a story again. And how does it feel being just a witness? The way I see it, you should be making the story if you got what it takes. Everyone has their part to play. Some must make the story, some must witness it and remember. And some must be there to listen to it afterward. What will Discari do now? He's returned to the Abyss to his rasping rifts, but he did not return the victor. The great Demon Lord, the Usher of the Apocalypse, failed to kill a mortal. He's failed, and I'm not sure what hurt him more, your power or the realization of his defeat. Discari is arrogant to the point of insanity, but it's more likely he'll bide his time rather than launch an attack and risk everything. While he's recovering, you have more than enough time to complete your mission and rid the world wound. I guess, as much as I'd like to have finished him, I guess, Nocticula even herself even said that if it's unlikely they will make any major threats. Then again, Baphomet did send an attack on us. He just didn't go personally, so... It's more like he'll buy his time. And while I was recovering, you'll have time to... Alright. Do you know what happened to the Sword of Valor? I cannot know for certain, but I can feel it. It hasn't left our plane. Was it stolen or lost? That remains unknown. But I foresee you'll find it yet. Your bond is too strong to have it severed so easily. What mortals are you talking about? Who's fallen along the city? Ciar, the Crusader of Indomitable Spirit. Seasoned Crusader. And his fight is over and the Abyss swallowed his body. Many foot soldiers left us. Who will remember their names? Who will preserve their stories? Good. Make haste for Dresden, Commander. Your allies are on their way already. The story is drawing to a close, but it is not over yet. Yeah, I've still got a lot of main story stuff to do, that's for sure. Heart of the Fallen Land. Guess the other Demon Lords might take good advantage of what was missing there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go all the way over here, and that's a massive go there. I should just teleport back to Dresden, I think. Ah, yes, the Crusade. Oh, yes, my, thing's finished while I'm here. Principles of the Drake training. An eccentric Crusader Knight secretly hatched the Rift Drake from the egg and is trying to train the creature. It's already killed several Saurons, but is beginning to obey commands. Nobles asking permission to obtain a few more. Crusader morale. Convince the Knight to train something more peaceful. Permit the request. Drake training. Pet Drake ability. And what is that? Summons Rift Drakes. Decree. Drake poison. Gain a level to the poison. Unfortunately, I don't think poison gonna work. Summoning more stuff might not be a bad idea, but what does mount training do? All cavalry units gain swift mount for 30 days. Only 30 days? Fine. Rift Drakes are capricious, full of malice, but their might's undeniable. Perhaps the Knight's experiments are not absurd as they might seem at a glance. Chanting the hide and tusks, yeah. Might as well kill as many of these standing armies as I can. It gives me random resources and all. My paladins are weirdly fragile, it feels like. Whatever. Fireball! Oh wow, didn't even have to worry about them. Well, that's easy. 2. Guaranteed kill. Yeah, those Devas are really no joke. They deal a lot of damage. Once you clear, the only armors you need to worry about come from is. Just plant a gel in front of it and let the enemies flee. Sounds good then. In a torn tent that serves as the base of... My only concern is the morale might drop like a rock since I technically have nothing left to conquer, but they still demand things to conquer, the needy jerks. At least it doesn't... Or at least none of them mention no longer necessary once you complete on the map or whatever, like it's done with some of the other things. This game's pretty good at telling you whenever stuff has a certain exception. After studying them carefully, the officers drew a number of important conclusions of the demon's tactics. Whether these conclusions are correct, that remain to be seen in the battles to come. Another set here. Yeah, this is definitely my strongest army, but I definitely need a backup one later. Wow, they have no magic defenses at all, do they? Plague Smilodons. Guaranteed kill. Yeah. Okay, yeah, those things have very low defenses in general. If I can kill all these in one, that'd be nice. Yeah. Perfect. Archers from men with basic units, yeah. Yeah, I've got all the archers in one army and all the footmen in another, basically, right now. This one's handling this side of the map, the other's on the other side of the map. Yeah, I also could have gotten the upgrade from Socio that would have allowed me to hit everything on the map. Part of me wishes I had, but on the other hand, pack of plague beasts settled in what remains of an ancient war camp. As one crusader told it, the camp belonged to warriors who followed Erin in the battle against the invasion around 300 years ago. After clearing it, they collected everything valuable. Used against undead, but that's what Fireball is for. And Firestorm later on is for. I'm definitely going to be using a Greyboar's training to get the generals leveled as much as I can without necessarily having to fight, because leveling them all up is quite nice. Time to... Ooh, isn't it convenient when they're all lined up like that? Although they do seem resilient to fire. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. Luckily their damage isn't too high, but it definitely looks like I can get out of control if I don't make sure to be careful. Inching him down bit by bit. $353. I'll just have everyone... Maybe I should have focused on one in particular. Well, whatever. Matters is they're all going down. Okay, they're not doing nearly as much damage anymore. Sucks to be you guys, huh? No, let's just finish this off, just so there's only 2 coming out of damage now. Oh, wow, that's nice. $52, this might finish him. Unfortunate, but there we are. They've been completely neutered, more or less, so I don't think I'm worried about them. There you go. Shatter the stone with your bare fists. Yeah, free moves, free attacks are kind of nice. Oh yeah. Here we are. At the bottom of a small ravine where gargoyles used to dump their victims, warriors find broken bones and punctured skulls. The warriors erect a burial mound over the remains, but the belongings of the dead failed interest the winged monsters were retrieved and were sent to the treasury. here we go. Is another one. Zombies. Do, do. Do, do, do. Bolt of Justice. Divine Spell. Zombies. Bolt of Justice. Well, that does a lot more damage. If I'm stuck with single target, might as well push it there. Okay, good. The shielders can take it. 91 on the one that's got a lot of HP left would be nice, just to even just to take out the damage income. Here we are. Do 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 do. The Crusaders are not the only ones fighting against the World Wound. After searching the encampment, the soldiers concluded it was set up by mammoth lords consisted of representatives of different clans. They wandered too deep in the demons' territories, got ambushed, and made a defensive stand. Demonic plague claimed them one by one. Yeah, I don't like that random 11 power one right there. Camp of the Mammoth Lords. Time to build this up and get my logistics going. Hall of Champions, the best worst. That takes up way too much space. I'm sorry, I can't do that. Hospital, Citadel, Hospital. I can... yeah. Worry about that later, I guess. I need to build 2 more things here. I can't leave it incomplete. This one's not really worth leveling up since there's nothing in the northern area there. There's some barracks. Stables. Where? We got him. Used together, sleeping in stone for 100 years to come to rescue the last Corian century late. Born from his own era, Ulbrich place for himself in cooler world of the future. Alright, that's already built up. Demon army. That one does look a little annoying. But then again, everything in there is bunched up, which means they're in convenient fireball range. Just fireball. Panaji. Ha. You did basically nothing. And now you're dead. Oh, well, if that one's already dead. Do 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 do. Surrounding the enemy camp was a palisade, bearing the bodies of unfortunate clerics impaled on the spikes. The soldiers removed the remains of the martyrs carefully and buried them with honors. Crusaders' hearts overflowing with the desires to make the demons pay, as if the gods themselves instigated the flames of rage within their souls. That's probably how I get to that particular one, or tower over there, but I'm not ready there quite yet. This will be easy. Bandits. Well, I'm gonna be doing that. 166. Ooh. Let's make sure that the archers don't get any time. Mark's gonna take care of these. Reasons like this are why they wanted the Rangers. Someone who can actually handle melee. Enemies getting in melee range is kind of nice. After centuries of oppressive evil, a group of renegades who tossed away the Crusaders' oaths and bent the knee to the demons fought furiously to the end. They knew there'd be no mercy. Nearby, the soldiers found a rich gold mine packed with slaves. That's what the demons used to buy the loyalty of former Yomede's warriors. A hole in the ground full of shiny metal. Here we are. Now I can finally add a few more frontliners. They take pretty good damage there. Now let's dump all this junk on the vendor there so I can finally start getting stuff going again. Truth be told, I probably don't need to be looting anywhere near as much as I have been, just because, you know, there's really not much left, but you never know. Probably gonna be a lot of cutscenes now that we're back. We lost awful lot of named characters there. I even remember them if I hadn't had to deal, if the Abyss part wasn't so drawn out and disconnected from everything else. The gates of Dresden are open wide, and the army that came back from is standing before you. Hundreds of eyes are watching for your triumphant return to the city. Once in a while, you spot the flash of white feathers or shining nimbus among the simple garb of the townsfolk. The dull gleam of the Crusaders' armor. Angels stand on the cobblestones of Dresden to shoulder with mortals, just like in the days of the First Crusade. When the Crusaders have returned from catch sight of them, they exchange astonished whispers. The Crusader Mendev watch you and your followers in open reverence. They greet you with welcoming shouts and enthusiasm.
Welcome. I see you have returned. You once again saved me from death, and our army from inglorious defeat.
I'm gonna have to do the other one just to see how this goes.
I may have been the one to call this crusade, but it was you who became its very soul and chief strategist of the entire campaign. All hail the commander! Long live our heroine!
You're too kind.
Not at all. You and your efforts are the only reason this crusade has not ended in failure like all the others. But now the crusade must face Threshold. It is time for the final confrontation. The last bloody and decisive battle. Few of us will come back alive. Give us all a few words before you lead us on what is to be our final push. Once you are finished with your speech, please come and see me. I'd like to speak with you in private.
Multitudes of eyes watch in hope and pride with expectation. Companions and comrades, I stand for you, not trying to hide what I am. I'm not the chosen of Yomade like many thoughts, but your knight commander still. I'm the one who defeated countless demons, will defeat many more. Evil will find no purchase, and I'll never stop pursuing it. Friends, I do not know who you believe I am, what you see in me, or whether you're still willing to follow me despite knowing I'm not heaven's chosen. One thing always will be true. It is the lives can still be saved, and that matter to me the most. I must protect men of Galarian from the threat of the abyss. I will not falter. guess this one feels a bit more character. Your words provoke a wave of grateful whispers, hopeful cries. Take you to Threshold Beyond. I believe we'll close it, but there's still as much evil in the world after this. So, put away my sword. Make sure Dres remains a bastion of goodwill. I'll take a Threshold Beyond. I believe we'll close the world wound, but there will still be as much evil in the world even after this victory. And I'll now put away my sword. I'll make sure Dres remains the bastion of good her uncle, and it'll be an honor for me to fight alongside you, but I have to say the Threshold campaign will be my last adventure as your commander. We'll finish our task, rid the world, and then sheathe our swords and develop peace, where I'll pursue a new path. They glow with a sudden warmth. They clearly touch that will be life after war. The wound originated Threshold, and that's where it'll end. Shoulder to shoulder, blade to blade, soul to soul. We are one, and that means we're unstoppable. Darkness will flee before us. But we are one, and that means we're unstoppable. The assembled host takes up your mod. Repeating again and again, turning to a song, a battle hymn towards the sky. The storyteller appears from behind you, as if out of nowhere. Rilu could have known who you would become. She claimed you as her creation, infused you with the blood of essence taken from the dead lords of the abyss. But you soared above the world on angels' wings. There's a great power within you, Commander, the power of compassion, healing, redemption. You have become the Crusaders' guiding light, and they'll follow your star, keeping hope alive in their hearts, always protecting it, just like they always protect one another. Greybor looks as pleased as a cat that's brought a mouse to his owner. You know, Commander, I've just made the most curious discovery. I have a habit of walking around the fortress once in a while to make sure it's secure. I keep an eye out for weak spots or vulnerabilities. Well, this is quite literally what I pay you for, so I do appreciate it. Well, on my last security check, I decided to inspect the warden's keys, and I found something on one of them. Wax. He produced a tiny ball of a yellow substance. The servants complained the key had been sticky recently, and no wonder. Someone took a wax mold. They didn't remove all of it. Some of it probably got into the lock. But guess which door this key opens? I'll give you a hint. There's only one other copy of the key hanging from your belt because it's a key to your personal chambers. It seems someone wanted to get inside without permission. Either you have a mysterious admirer laying in ambush by your bed, or you're being hunted. They managed to get quite close to their target and clearly have skills, even though they're a bit reckless. What makes you think we're dealing with an assassin? I did briefly consider the possibility it could be a thieving servant. However, I doubt anyone in Dresden would be brave enough to rob you. The only other explanation is someone wants you dead. Wax, lock my death. What are you talking about, Greybor? It is simple. A key placed in a wax to make an exact imprint, then the imprint is used to create a working copy. It's quick and convenient. More importantly, no one will notice the key's missing because it only takes a few moments to make that imprint. There's only one downside to this approach. Wax is quite sticky, and it seems the assassin was in a great hurry. They didn't have enough time to wipe off the key properly. Do you know who is behind this attempt on my life? Unfortunately, I do not know the identity of the client, but the fact the enemy found their way inside the fortress and managed to get this close to you makes me think that you're being hunted by a true professional. There's a high likelihood that they're a member of a guild. What do you think I should do? Lawful requires a different path. I think you should let your enemies try. Their agents have already infiltrated our ranks. It'll be difficult to prevent an attack. They'll make an attempt sooner or later, so don't let your guard down. Don't walk around unarmed, and don't stand near windows. Eat only fresh fruits and vegetables, and only drink spring water that's clearly collected by one of our most trusted allies. So if I let Growlfrey die, do you know who gives the speech in her place? I doubt the assassins will wait long. The attempt will likely happen the first night you spend in your chambers. Keep your weapon ready, and I will, with your consent, stand guard outside your room without drawing attention. Do you have your permission? Ah, that's a devil path. Oh, we haven't run into any devil-specific decisions yet. That's interesting. Alright, please guard my chambers. You made the right decision. I'll find a good hiding spot. I wouldn't want to scare anyone away. Yeah, this is quite literally what I'm paying Greybor for. Like I said, I've played a lot of games where a character... If you hire a character through money, then their stats or competency usually depends on money, so I'm sure... Hey, the queen's finally here! Gaffrey, thank you for coming to speak with me, and thank you once more for forgiving me. It's taken a weight off my shoulders, and I can now breathe more easily. I know I have no right to complain to you about my experiences. I bear the blame for what happened, but I want to know, not a day passed that I did not think of you. I want to say that I consider you my friend. No matter what awaits in the future, you can rely on me and all of Mendev. Shake her hand. I'm glad to be your friend, my queen. Together, we will defeat the world wound. You have Mendev's support, Commander. What awaits us in Threshold? We can only guess, but I'm not fond of guessing. The Threshold Fortress is the source of all of our troubles. This is where it began, this is where it must end. But in the 100 years of Crusades, we still haven't the slightest idea what it has become. The raging magical energies heavily altered it, so that no spells or living scouts have been able to approach it. What are you going to do after our victory? Perhaps I'll plant nostrums and get a canary. I really don't know, Commander. Right now, I'm looking at the looming storm clouds. For what comes after, let's worry about that after. I guess since we still have our buffs up, now would be an ideal time to do this, just to get Greyboar's quest over with. I guess since he said the professional, it could be someone from here, or it could be the Abyss. I mean, there's been a handful of characters in the Abyss who specifically survived and said, I will get my revenge. So I can't exactly... Alright, so next time we rest in here, we'll be ready for a fight. I don't think I need another Midnight Bolt, so let's just go in here. Let's see how this goes. I'm invisible. Well, I do have that spell. Couldn't sneak out of our chambers past me. We're both invisible. Ah, here it is, the unwelcome intruder. Lone assassin. Well, that's easy. Lone assassin lies on the floor, sputtering and gasping for breath. He reaches out feebly for his sword, but no avail. Nothing personal, my dear colleague. Lie still and don't do anything stupid. We'll let you die with dignity. Don't execute me yet, Commander. The assassin could be useful. He might be a valuable source of information. What kind of information? The name of his client, for example, but even if he does not know the identity, he'll still tell us other things that can help us. He'll certainly have information about his accomplices, and he can tell us where we're supposed to meet them to get paid. Are you ready to answer the questions, assassin? Piss off. Shouldn't have said that. Now I'll have to make you bleed. A pity. I'm wearing my new gloves today, and I wouldn't want to ruin them. Lots of egoful ones. Oh, you just wait. Hey, if you want to survive, you better stop talking. Oh, wow, I've got enough diplomacy to make this check. The failed assassin shakes his head in disbelief, but there's a flicker of hope in his eyes. The silent, ask your questions. I'll tell you everything. Who are you? I'm Lockster Dowley from Galt. I joined the Crusaders 8 years ago, but I used to be an investigator. When I lived in Galt, I served the Cabinet of Skulls, our nation's ruling council. Well, I hunted down our enemies, plutocrats, foreign spies, traitors, revolutionaries. I served my homeland best I could. Then there was a coup. Citizen in Goss seized control of Galt. That scoundrel formed the Revolutionary Council and accused the old regime of betraying the nation. They all began to hunt down people like me. Well, the Grey Gardeners found me. They were official guard of the Galton Revolution, and the most bloodthirsty executioners. They said if I confessed and told everyone about the crimes, they'd spare my life. If I refused, I'd be executed, along with my family. They were good at their job, those pigs. I'd either rot in prison or sentence my family to death, so I signed everything they asked of me. They locked me up in dungeons, but then someone made me an offer. I don't know who they were, but they must have had important connections among the political and social elite. They told me they'd give me my freedom if I worked for them. They didn't tell me the exact nature, but I could guess. If they wanted me, that means they needed someone to do their dirty work. I agreed, and the next day I was sent to Mendiv under escort. The official story was the nation granted me a chance to atone for my crimes, and that I have the right to return to my homeland after 20 years of exemplary service. My employers only reached out to me twice since then. First, I had to take care of an overly eager Inquisitor in Canabras who'd been poking around the Tower of Estrad. Second time, I received an order to kill you. Inquisitor? Is it supposed to be me both times, because I am an Inquisitor? This is clearly how to recruit and manage a large network of agents. They clearly know how to recruit and manage a large network of agents. They found an expert, rescued him from the deadly dungeons, and placed him in Mendev undercover until they needed him. And they've only used him twice in 8 years. They must have plenty of other agents at their disposal. Why'd you try to kill me? I received a letter. The promise was a large amount of gold for your head, and I have a family back in Gaul. Do you know what it's like living in fear that you'll be taken away? You never know when they'll come for you. Anyone accused of treachery can be accused of treachery against the revolution, associating with the enemies, or having disloyal thoughts. I had to get out of there. I want a peaceful life, so I agreed. Yes, it was for money. So what if you disapprove? I don't care. How'd you get in my chambers? I've done things like this before, you know. This place is designed to keep out invading armies, but a single skilled assassin goes through quite easily. I studied patrol routes, stick to the shadows. The guards were none the wiser. You know who hired you? I don't know. I was contacted anonymously as I was instructed to destroy the letters upon receiving them. The only names they gave me were the names of the victims. After you killed me, where were the specific reason you were meant to get paid? Yeah. Place high on the road that leads west of Dresden. Dry crossroads. A quiet and conspicuous spot. I know the place. We need to flush them out of hiding and finish off the remaining assassins. It'll probably be the two of us, Commander. The more people we bring, the less chance we have to take them by surprise. That is weirdly specific. There's not even an option to put the dude in prison. Come on. Come on, game. You literally let me imprison Numa, and she did a lot worse than this guy. The assassin's disbelief stands slowly, hobbles to the door. Before he leaves, looking back, opens his mouth to say something, can't seem to find the words. We'll see if he decides to fight me again or not. So the big and mighty Jersax made a fateful decision. He appeared in this world, and now he wants the big and mighty cookie, doesn't he? Dragon Boy, considering your temporary inability to speak intelligently, there's perhaps some other way to convey to me the secret of this world. Blink twice if you understand me. Everyone's so interested in the new baby dragon we've got. Now all we need is Time Wizard, and we can have Thousand Dragon. Sadly, the only thing we have is an Illusion Wizard. Although, to be fair, Weird was kind of really helpful. Now I see why I've seen some comments mention that Weird is basically her ultimate. Arisino. Knight Commander, a group of adventurers that claim a new portal to the Abyss recently opened the World Wound, and yet another Demon Lord's about to invade. I prepared a detailed report, but I thought you might want to ask some questions. Examine the adventures. Ah, it's the DLC crew. From behind Arisino's back, a surly tiefling with stubble gives you a sullen look. His lips are pressed to a thin line. His weary gaze combines bitterness and barely concealed impatience. A slender girl stands from aside from her companions, more closely resembling a doll than a living person. At first glance, her face seems emotionless, but her resolute expression belies that impression, giving you no doubt she has something to say. Tell me about this portal. Our journey has been long and arduous, but I shall not bore you with details. I will be in brief. On our travels, we learned an ancient demon lord named Sithud was shattered his own soul into a number of shards a millennia ago, and he wished to collect them to regain his strength and invade our world. These shards empower those who carry them in their souls, and if the bearer's will is strong enough, that power may be turned against the demon itself. My companions and I undertook to do just that. After gathering the shards, we performed a special ritual to awaken Sithud, and it worked. Tragically, the price of our success was the life of one of our friends. In the adventure, Sentry, having managed to resist the taint of Sithud's soul shards, sacrificed himself to finish the ritual and weaken the Demon Lord. A loyal friend who managed to resist the power of the demonic soul who perished to protect everyone. Thank you. I'll deal with this Demon Lord and his portal personally. Thank you for hearing our plea, Commander. I regret I cannot assist you in finishing what we started. but I fear I may be more burden than asset in my current state. Until recently, the dark legend of Sithhood has been long forgotten. Let it be forgotten again. We've done all we can, Commander. Now it's up to you. If he gets free, there'll be no life left anywhere here. I will compile a detailed report on this and mark the location on your map, Commander. You give a short bow. Sithhood. Huh. I was under the impression I was going to get the full power Sithhood, but thankfully it seems I was able to get the proper one. Alright, let's manage the Crusade affairs now that another day's passed. Alright, he said it has to be just me and Greybor. Something tells me something's up here, but whatever. I guess since that one's close, I can do it immediately. Then I can just come back and do some more companion quests after that. Because I should have fully unlocked the way to Sela and the others. Everything's ready, the relic will be augmented. Break training. Fence. Enchanting the hide tusks. Icy blood. Yeah, this is no good at... Wait. Yeah, this is nothing no matter what, but I guess I can just take this just to... Double war, galloping horseman. Priest awaken the spirit of the ancient, giving magical properties to its remains. Ah, here we are. Let's take out this last demon army here, and this should make it clear for us to do Sela and Daeron's story. Just fireball. Whites. Oh, whites are especially annoying. At least the undead here are fairly easy to deal with. Alright, now the fireball does a good bit, but unholy enemy. Ah, now this is much more damage, isn't it? There we go. Plus, since he's a wizard, I think him being a wizard might be why he's doing a good amount of damage with that. Okay, yeah, the paladins are doing a lot of good more damage here. Yeah, they're barely doing anything. Can you imagine? Can you believe these used to be some of the more frustrating enemies to deal with? I guess to an extent they still are, but... Here we go. Oh yeah. This is what the paladins are great for. And now to finish him off. Darn it. Here's a Mind Magic. It's a way more, honestly, it's a way more, or watered down version, I can tell you that much. Gotta kill. Unfortunately, there's not much strategy beyond stack all your strongest units in one area and get a very strong general. Yeah, the crusading's not bad. It's a nice little distraction, but it doesn't actually have that much depth to it. Or at least it feels that way. Having exterminated the Ravener dragons and their undead slaves, the Crusaders discover a cave full of treasures. The greed of these dragons was so insatiable they couldn't abandon their trove, even after death. Divine magic. Anything with a divine has a +1 power. Yeah, that's gonna be a good one, given I've got some good divine magic here. Oh, I'm not allowed to go south. Guess I can go to Tyrant's Keep to protect that. Alright, now to take on this little demon army here. We should be more than capable of it. The more I clean up this map, the better, I think. Plagued horse. Not much better than the regular ones. Burning liquid. Alright, that's one horse down. Alright, good. We're weakening these pretty well. 26, that might finish him. Yep. Here we are. That's a lot of plagued horses. Do 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 do. The companions in this game certainly feel a lot more complicated than the ones in Kingmaker. Not just the ones in Kingmaker didn't have their good bits to them. It's just that well, I guess given the scale, this game is a lot more bigger scale than Kingmaker. So I guess it makes sense it'd be a lot more complicated. The only one weird exception is Nenyo, since she only has one quest and I can't even do it until this point. Having dumped the plague corpses in a heap, Crusaders pour oil on them and generously set them ablaze. This huge bonfire burns bright and strong. All the warriors burst to triumphant cries of victory. Courage fills the souls of these Crusaders. Vendevian Cavaliers, what? Enchanted. Yeah, Drake training. Creatures. Security training. Yeah, this is fine. I just hope Greybor doesn't die in his last quest, because that would interrupt his training, and I was hoping to spam that to cap out the level of my generals rather quickly. So I will be honest, it feels like the wizards are just way stronger than any other options. I did look at the skill list for the knight and other options, but even the ranger I have feels nowhere as strong. And if I had gone with Sauciel's idea that grants me a damages all enemies for holy damage on the field, that probably would have wiped everything. Gotta go to the streets because I gotta dump all this trash from the demons. Found a page might interest you. It looks like I've got nothing new that interests him. I was hoping the parts from the machine might have interested him, but I guess not. Mission speed, Commander. I don't enjoy telling you this, but we got trouble. Soldiers are going missing in the camp. They're gone a day, sometimes two. Then we find their bodies mauled so badly the scouts can't hold back their tears. We've seen all kinds of terrors, but the sight of the remains sends shivers down my spine. It doesn't happen often. Usually lose 1 or 2 people each month. It's a minor loss, but it's been happening a while. It started right after you left for the Abyss. The scouts brought news the other day. They say it's the work of a band of demons. We're almost at the end of our tether. Our lads are asking you. Give us the word to track them down, hunt them like the cursed monsters they are. We'll track them down and exact revenge of the fallen. Insignificant losses. The lads will be happy. They've been itching to find these beasts and get even. Longsword +5. It's a pretty basic weapon. Life Deliverer, I don't want to lose that. Gore, Fester, Great Axe. I guess I can... Certainty of Death. Oh no, that's only +3, so yeah, we can afford to lose that. Blasting. You cannot... These are braces of Numerian technology. You cannot equip them. Now that's interesting. A literal, you cannot use this. Devitalizer. Devitalizer. That's an exotic weapon, so no one can use it, but interesting. Very interesting. What is this? Quarterstaff +4? That's not much of anything, honestly. Wrath of the Creator, Dwarven Urgosh. Medium armor hide. Immunity against fire and cold while polymorphed. Addition grants you bonus on lore and nature. Belt of the Varied Champion. Windfall. Sheesh. Look at all that money. It's still rags. These extend the duration of a transformation, allowing them to shift the minor forms per day. The wearer assumes a major form. They gain an additional racial bonus. That's probably meant for our buddy here. Although with how much HP he has, reflecting damage will probably... Oh, but that's not a difficult one for most of them to do. Alright, let's check the quest here. Sheesh, almost 4 hours just for Is. I'm glad I decided to save that for later. Loyalty. Travel dry. Can one put price on loyalty? At first glance, it would seem to be little more than an abstract concept, but the mathematical approach holds that anything can be described in terms of presence or absence can be measured. And if loyalty can be measured, it's a resource that can be traded for a price. One can pay to gain the royalty, or to make someone forget their previous ones, but sometimes one's own loyalty becomes the highest price. Travel to dry roads. Time to make a counter move. The assassin revealed where he's willing to accompany the commander to a place to put an end to the plots. I guess if we're going with Greybor, let's make sure his gear is up to date. Guess it wouldn't hurt to upgrade to this, just to add some more decks. Phantom Slayer's bracers. Mantle of the Night, light armor. Yeah, that's good enough there. Yeah, those are all plus. How about the necklaces? Bag's demise. He's got some good stuff here, I think. Bonus too. Yeah, 10. Enhancement doesn't attack with it. There we are. Yeah, now everything revolving around loyalty certainly makes me wonder or if there's a possibility he'll betray me in this, but I suppose this is another. The dry crossroad. Random encounter. Failed to sneak past enemies. Worry.
Doesn't work.
It doesn't work. How weird.
Simply business.
That doesn't work. How we do. Collect all. Oops, I didn't leave behind the ring by accident, did I? Richelieu succeeded in changing her evil nature, and she's no longer a demon. The ghost pretended Richelieu found her salvation in the world of dreams. Price of loyalty. Two of us should go on from here, Commander. If we descend the crown, we'll scare them off.
Ona Adayanon.
Ona Ariana! Apurone sentes! Apurone sentes! Magritium turinos! Lesano danium!
I see, so it's not like Kingmaker where you literally do have to be just by themselves. Someone's coming. One of ours, I think. No, it's not. The commander's here. To arms! I'll make you pay. Horzala. This is the first time I've seen Horzala in person. She looks at me with surprise. I can sense her displeasure. What are you doing here? Oh, were you expecting someone else? You should have hired someone more competent. That pathetic fool didn't stand a chance. You're right. I need the services of a professional. If you kill this moral, I'll grant you a place in my guild. To the abyss with you. I keep my word. To count on Grey Boar's sincere loyalty, they must be an equally skilled killer who shares his cynical... But we don't share those at all. So why is he doing that? Yaws looks completely unhinged. His eyes are fixed upon you, a slow, malicious smile. You'll pay for insulting me. You humiliated me in front of the whole guild. Shut up, Yaws. I didn't give you permission to... I thought we got on well. Why do you want me dead? Father will see how wrong he was about me. He'll reward me with favor when I present him with your head. I'll be the greatest of Baphomet's daughters once more. And that half-mortal upstart Vorlish will crawl on her knees before me. I'll rout the armies of Elishnera. Then I'll cut down Discard's lackeys and take the army for myself. Once that's done, it'll be your turn, Crusaders. Hope you kneel before Lord of Beasts. It's very brave of you. I must... Yeah. Brave war, lower chance of survival. The assassin sent to kill you wasn't competent, a mere amateur. I doubt Horzala's other henchmen are as impressive. We'll wrangle them like kittens, Commander. Her eyes burn with hatred. She glares. It's very brave of you here to have in person. I applaud your courage. I wanted to personally witness her demise. Do you think I'm scared of you? You have no idea how powerful I am. Hespamir is nothing compared to me, and now my father has freed me from those accursed seals. I'm no longer bound. I'm Baphomet's daughter, the strongest of offspring. I reclaim my rightful place, and I will destroy you. And now, interesting. What can a trickster do here? Then again, maybe it's the reason he says loyalty is actually because I tore the guild apart rather than just paying off her stuff. So either I pay it for his loyalty with raw cash, or I show him that I don't mind into taking out assassins. They're not gonna listen. Yeah, if she was whining about how I stood no chance about Hespamir, but now she's all happy about it, even the long one. These amateurs think too highly of themselves. It's time for them to see a real professional at work. Sweet dreams, everyone. Destroy Hazorla. Divine power. I have a true sight, so... your turn to cease to exist. Alright, I'll look it up after, but I get the sense that, yeah, Greyboar's loyalty you can either get with raw money, or you can slaughter the assassins, because and when he spoke about them after, if you ask him if he'd want to join, he said, nah, after that stunt you pulled, joining them would be a a problem with it would look bad on my reputation.
You're in my way.
Man, that's a lot of damage, and he doesn't even have the best possible weapons. Hold person, mass. Oh, how cute. This isn't how it was supposed to end. Why? Why are you so damn strong, mortal? And you, Shorty, you little foul worm, you ruined everything. Now why would you say such a horrible thing, Horzala? Don't you know words can cut as deep as a blade? Spark this beard. What will you offer in exchange for your life, demon? Nothing. Once my father hears of my failure, he'll take everything, including the guild. Our plan worked, Grey Boar. Grazer begins to fill his pipe. He gazed indifferently at the corpses piled around him. Of course it did, Commander. Horzala thought she could convince me to commit betrayal, but she forgot that treachery works both ways. Get out of my sight, Horzala. I never want to see you again. Wipes the blood from her face and mutters, even my father's favor isn't worth dealing with you again, mortal. You won't have any trouble from me. Farewell. I think we're done here. One of these nights, we should meet up at the tavern to celebrate. Drinks are on me.
Practice makes perfect.
Oh, nice. Everyone has finally hit the level cap. Oh, that's wonderful. But first things first. Here. Oh, that's just a +3 cloak. Not nearly worth my time. That's just a cloak that's unidentified. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's a +4, but... basically, honestly, there's really no need to kill her. Or at this point, she's got nothing left. Maybe she'll learn the error of her ways, maybe not, but... if she at least learns from her lesson and doesn't come back, she's learned more than Wendog has, that's for sure. A traveling merchant. Alright, let's see what you got, buddy. Oh yeah, since we're in Chapter 5, maybe Skelly Boy... I'm pretty sure this is the Skelly Boy, so if that's the case, we should take a look. Yeah, I appreciate that you don't have to just bring those two like before. Good to see you. I love repeat customers. It's a shame they don't live long in these parts. Hey, don't be stingy. Take your pick. Maybe over here if you're lucky. What do you sell now? Only the widest range of merchandise. I got a fine selection of magical spell things a wizard could want. What do you sell now? Let's show me your wares. Have a good pick anything you like. Buy all of it. Oh, wow. He's got some really good stuff here. Diamonds might not be half bad. Arrow catcher, light armor. I probably want this for Grey Boar himself, actually. Mental perfection. That's not bad, actually. Expensive, but as hell, though. Oh, I can check what Nenio and the others can learn. So arrow catcher. Let's go and the Citadel first before I head to the Half Measure Tavern to finish the quest.
Greetings, Commander. Today I come bearing good news, an invitation. Canabras is throwing a festival to celebrate the Crusaders, and you are the guest of honor.
I think that's the first time Arsenault has had this voice acting. I don't remember them having any during Kingmaker at all, so that's kind of neat. What kind of festival?
I'm sure you remember how the Crusade started. Demons attacked Canabras, turning a celebration into a massacre and then laying waste to the city. Now Canabras has been rebuilt, and the demons suffer one defeat after another. And all this is thanks to you. The citizens wish to reclaim the celebration stolen from them, and from you, at the start of the war.
Wouldn't it be better to wait until after the war's ended?
You recently won a glorious victory at Iz. While the crusade is far from over, this still calls for a celebration. My advice is to allow yourself and your companions this brief respite. It will help you gather strength before the final battle.
If I go to the festival, who should I take?
Everyone, without a doubt. Each one of your companions has fought long and hard. It would be unfair to leave anyone behind.
I'll be there, thank you for your report.
Glad to be of service. Oh, and one more thing. This came with the invitation. I'm not sure what it means, but it looks like some sort of sign. I assume the other half is in the possession of someone who will be waiting for you in Canabras.
Old City Gates. Receive half a coin. Maybe stays out of the conversation. We can't help but notice her satisfied smile. Seems she knows something about the coin.
That is all. Have an enjoyable break.
Show her the coin. What do you know? Do you know what this is? Yeah, I recognize that style. Looks like a greeting from the Canabras chapter of the Eagle Watch. Whoever approaches you with the other half is one of us and can be trusted. Probably the head of the chapter, a tiefling called Rovis, a brilliant spy, and even more paranoid than me. Hard as that is to imagine. Yes, everyone's reached their ultimate level, so it's time to get their capstones. Espionage Master. An espionage expert. A standard action, make a single attack against a favored enemy with full attack bonus. If the attack hits, the target takes damage. Normally must make a fortitude save or... Alright. Favored enemy, Demons of Strength. Slaughter Demons of Strength. Demons of Magic. So she slaughters demons now. That's adorable. I love it. Ardent. Unfortunately, because he went into a prestige class, this means Regil does not get a capstone, which is unfortunate. Now for the cleric capstone. I don't think there was a specific one now that I think about it. Oh well. He does, however, get strength. He now has access to the entire... to everything. But there is a capstone here. Final aspect. At 20th level, Griffinart can use major and minor forms at will. Unfortunately, the mythic version is already a bit redundant for that, but oh well. Final revelation. The Oracle learns a final revelation about their mystery, granting amazing powers. The nature depends on the Oracle's mystery. Perfect channel for life energy. Immune to bleed, death, exhaustion, fatigue, and sickened. What's the Oracle mystery that was chosen again? It was the... Life sense. You notice living creatures. You possess blind sight. What does Nenyo pick for her final spell? Meta magic and power spell. Tsunami and mass hold. Alright, what's he pick for his final level? You improved uncanny dodge. Master Strike. The rogue becomes incredibly deadly at dealing sneak attack. Each time the rogue deals sneak attack, slay the target. The target receives a fortitude save to negate the instant death. Wow, we're getting a lot of instant. Even my main character, because Inquisitor's level 20 skill is also a save or literally die. And unfortunately, as we've seen, I don't have very good DC stuff for them to have to handle, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, let's get Nenyo's spellbook in order. Yeah, let's just go full weird here. I see no reason not to. I guess, you know what, I can replace 2 with power word kill. Ah, right. What's Land's final one gonna be? E-power, perfect self. Monk becomes a magical creature. Free damage reduction. You know, I think that's really good. Free damage reduction never hurts. Spit venom, which makes sense because he's a lizard, I guess. Part lizard, I guess. Restless slumber. The witch causes a creature within 30 feet to be riddled with nightmares, or function as slumber. The restless state causing damage each turn. Damage does not wake the creature. Wakes adult state caused to be confused. The witch must have slumber hex to select this one. Not the one I'd have personally gone for, but yeah. Sela. The Paladin Ultimate one is Holy Champion. Becomes a conduit for the power of a god. For free DR, and whenever channeling positive energy, heals the maximum possible amount. Divine Bond is also upgraded. Divine Weapon Bond is also upgraded. Sounds good to me. Holy Champion. Greyboar's Ultimate. A stronger studied target. Master Slayer becomes a master at capturing or killing targets. A standard action, a single attack with full attack bonus. If an attack succeeds, oh, another literally save or die. Confounding Blades. Well, that's everyone. So time for my main character to finish leveling up as well. True Judgment. Inquisitor invokes is a swift action. Once declared, makes a single attack. If it hits damage normally, the target must ever die. Yeah. Here we are. Wisdom. Now let's see. Put on for tier 4. Neutralize point. Police smite. Stone skin. Energy communal. Freedom of movement. Dismissal. Neutral. Melee weapon. Basically, everything we're fighting is chaotic. Right, I still need to rest. We're officially level 20. You can hit 20 in Kingmaker, but it's a lot closer. You have to do absolutely everything. But even with experience share on, you can easily... You can hit if you do almost everything. I borrowed several scrolls of calculations from the Plutus Stargazers. Listen to this. The traversal of Albert across the lunar face plus 13. Margin of error 9. I can't read anymore. What comedian wrote this? Boris, is that a seafarer star? And why would I want to know that? Something that's completely useless for somebody who lives in a cave. Manage the Crusade affairs. I thought Godfrey would. I thought Godfrey was going to join me after I completed that, but oh well. Creatures of spurred may join the Crusade. Expansion outpost, Bastion. Good, I can do that when I get one. Alright, I can upgrade one of these. I don't want to upgrade the Tyrant's Keep, though. I want to upgrade one of the ones over here. Yeah, because that one's going to be really good to have. Ah, the recruits are here. Oops. Alright, now this army is going to want to go down and meet up with the rank 10 team. Which is unfortunately going to be very, very long. A long walk. The Inquisitors can join up here. Bards. Rangers. Oh, perfect. Shield bearers. Let's bring those back in here then. Ah, so that's how I was supposed to get to that army of 10. Interesting. Well, at least I can do precisely that. I probably should have waited for the reinforcements, but you know, I'm impatient. Grave Knights are pretty tough, dang. Guaranteed kill. Yeah, they're not doing much to Davis at all. Oh, since the Davis won't take any damage, Fireball! Grave Knights are down. Fools. Oh yeah, those guys are down to footmen pretty quick. There definitely seems to be a rock, paper, scissors of which units are good against others. But it probably would have been just easier for me to grab the one that just smites all enemies at once and spam the hell out of that. All lights up. Alright, that's another one dead. Excellent. Yeah. Do 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 do. Having dealt with the undead, the soldiers start scouring the neighborhood looking for survivors. One of them attracts the comment, stands with a shout. He's found stones that look like the roof of a Sarkorian house. After digging, they found ruins of an inn and remains of a trade caravan carrying valuable cargo, but was never able to leave the shelter. Heaven Warriors. Let's get more of these babies. Head of the tavern for celebrations. Here's Greybor. the commander who entered
Is that the commander who entered the lair of assassins unafraid, wreaking havoc and personally murdering everyone in sight? Why, yes, I think it is her. Well, beer is on me today, just like I promised.
Can I expect more attempts on my life?
Of course, but he no longer has weapons like Horsala's Assassin's Guild at his command. And the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth are no match for them. I don't think you need to be wary of any more attacks.
Everyone will stop, but he no longer has weapons like the Assassin's Guild, and the Templars are no match for them. Have you ever been tempted to betray me?
Well, maybe a little, perhaps. But I never violate the terms of my contracts. Justice, villainy, loyalty, treachery, all these words carry no meaning for me anymore. But my reputation, for that, I will put my life on the line.
You've proven you always keep your word. Your reputation is well deserved.
Did you ever have any doubts about me, Commander?
Thank you for remaining loyal.
It's not about loyalty. It's just business, and... But perhaps you are right about that. I like you. Rarely say that to people, and almost never to my employers. But here we are. I enjoy traveling with you, and I would have felt regret if you had died. Apparently our adventures together have made me overly sentimental.
Well, I think very highly of you.
Same goes for you. I never regretted getting involved with you, even though the whole thing seemed like a utter failure at times.
Ever thought about what you're gonna do when this war's over?
I'll remain a drifter and a killer. Nothing will change.
And you have no intention of leaving it?
Maybe I have, and maybe I haven't. Have you ever noticed how I wish all my victims sweet dreams? It's a handy catchphrase that I've been using for many years. A farewell to someone I'm about to snuff out. I've been thinking about it a lot recently. Am I actually wishing myself sweet dreams? Preparing to go to my eternal rest every time I go into a fight? I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting old. Anyway, fortune doesn't favor those who think too much about tomorrow instead of living in the present. Right now, I'm fighting the world wound under your command. As for what happens next, we'll just have to see.
You'll always be more than just a killer.
I don't know. Perhaps I really could dedicate my life to something more important than doing dirty work for the rich. I've always known that one shouldn't talk to Crusaders too much. Your idealism is contagious.
Wags the finger at you with a grin. You have a daughter.
Yes, my little Mora. Do you think she would want to see me again after all these years? What would she think of me if I told her how I'd been earning my bread all this time? That I left her to do this kind of work? I'm afraid to hear the answers. I only hope that she will be able to forgive me if I ever get the chance to see her again.
Perhaps you should. Alright. Ultimately, this is his choice, and part of me does want to say that, but at the same time, it does seem like there's been a part of him he's been insisting he's been avoiding with.
Maybe you are right. Every road eventually comes to an end, and I've been treading this path for quite a long time. Fine. Let us have one more go at defeating some indomitable evil. And then I'll go into retirement.
He smirks, but he can't have the sadness that creeps into his cocky bravado. This time.
You know, Commander. You know, I've always thought that I was a loner by nature. I don't like people. I don't give a damn about them. They don't give a damn about me. And that's how it's always been, until I met you. Are an exception to all the rules. It is completely wrong for a hired blade to have any kind of personal affection for a client. But I do. Whatever lies ahead, I will never regret going on that dragon hunting mission with you. Surprised to hear such words from an assassin, Commander.
Perhaps not. Because it's kind of neat knowing the main character can have such things like that. Soul is pretty. There's no threat. And the Dance of Masks DLC, I'll do that, and I'll do that later. For now, I want to.
In that case, let this story become a good memory of how we cheated death itself.
I'll be on the road again. This time, I'll not go to realms unknown, but return to the place I called home. Is there a cutscene going on? Oh, I thought there was maybe. Show me your wares. Old stuff, yeah. Oh yeah, mix up Hollow with someone else. Yeah, I mixed up. I don't know how, but I somehow mixed up Hylor and Holrun. Oops, that's embarrassing. Ember. I just won the battle. Maybe it'll help us win the war. If only the demons listened to me. If more people talked to them, pitied them, asked them to come to their senses. And still, someone would rather die of their spite than reject it. I don't know if we can win with kindness alone, but I will try. I give you my word. What's gonna happen with Noktula now? It's up to her. She used to think she was free, but she was actually controlled by her sins. Now she actually is free and afraid. What will she choose? Maybe she'll do evil again? Maybe she'll leave the abyss? I don't know. Now everything is in her hands. Well, I did always say that JRPGs taught me that you should never underestimate teenagers with weird powers. And boy, was that the case here, too. Everything is the fortress. Truth be told, things are looking bleak. After Majesty left for Iz, the supply trains started to arrive irregularly. I wouldn't feed my dog the slop we've been receiving soldiers. Each camp gets no more than 2 logs of wood to warm themselves at night. We have nothing to patch armor. We barely have enough arrows and each drop of potions and precious treasure. If it goes on like this, privatation will finish us off before the demons do. Here. I imagine the city itself changes and largely based upon your mythic path, given how this has the angel, those god rays coming from the sky and the angel feathers. Yeah, as much as I do want to bring Greybor, I admit it's a bit difficult for him to compete with, you know, our god Griffin. I do need to bring Syl and Darren since their companion quests are going to be next. Although I guess I should also get Finian since he can become any weapon I need. Granted, you have to be a damn good one to be better than the ones I have, I can tell you that much. Let's see here. Old Sarkorian Mines. Captain Selkin can be found here. Oh yeah, I also specifically need to do the Angel quest. Sithud's Frozen Fane. Yes. Bonus boss Sithud's gonna be there, but I should probably do my Mythic quest, which is definitely gonna be here around somewhere. Switch to the Crusade a moment. Let's see how tough these demon army stacks are over here. Yeah, now where's these? 8s, 8s. My main army can handle it, but the other one there, I can't, which is mildly frustrating, especially since there's 11 here, but I could probably ignore that 11 to go down here. Oh, Crusade stuff is ready. I guess that's just to remind me the Bastion stuff is ready. Here, now where's the Bladesmith's workshop? Here. Oh, there's a demon stack, and it's a rank 12. Damn. Yeah, I'm not doing that anytime soon, unfortunately. When's this one here? Lands of Yoga Swatch. And we'll head over to... We need to go to a Rilu's lab. Alright, the old Sarkorian mines, where our old buddy can be found. Oh dear. At least nothing seems to be going after Tyrant's Keep. Okay, good. These should meet up rather soon, in fact. Level up. Master of Maneuver. Increase army size by 1. Gain 10% more experience and additional intimidation. Now I can have a 6th unit. Yeah, I guess I should deliver either the Knights or the... probably the Knights of Ozim, since the Inquisitors I can fill this army with if I need to. All generals have been taught to defend themselves. All generals gain a call for reserve. Troops sent to retraining are... Army strength be formed, equip the most common in your forces. A royal parade. Economy. And I thought that means all the training ones I can handle my own. That's gonna be quite nice. Alright, best to rest up. I can read a book by one great thinker. I read in a book by one great thinker that the further we are from civilization, the less civilized we become. As though stone walls, law scrolls, and the expectation to eat a table laid with tablecloth are all that stands between us and barbarism. If that's true, I'm reluctant to see a more feral Darren Day. Time to enter the mines. I wonder if Greybor was sad about having to give up his job. I think he might be more sad that he has to deal with... He has to go with his family. Yeah, we've been here before. Oh yeah, this place had a big ass door we couldn't open. Hey, Selkind.
We will win this war.
Captain Selkind looks thinner, dustier, and more exhausted than before, but he's determined and optimistic as ever. A meeting I did not expect. Allow me to congratulate your return from your expedition to the Abyss. Why'd you leave Dresden? My disagreements with the top brass became insurmountable. I treat our expedition here as a rescue mission from the beginning. I told them there were refugees behind enemy lines full of people who needed help. Alas, leadership was only interested in how much Nerison would pay for the chopped off heads of demons and cultists. After just a few months, they sent emissaries and tried to remove me from command. I don't mind facing a court of my comrades, but who would carry on with my mission? So I left town and had a little adventure of my own. What are you doing here? Digging. I spent the last 3 days shoveling dirt. After they forced me to leave Dresden and the Blackstone Company, I devoted myself to archaeological excavations. When we discovered my missing patrol in the area, I had a hunch I'd been moving in the right direction. I was correct. I bet there's a Sarkorian settlement hiding behind this door. I'd like to believe there's living Sarkorians in there. Unfortunately, I ran into difficulties and was about to go for help when he showed up. It seems like we met you just in time, War Chief. We must help him. What if some of our people really did survive? I think you mean some more of our people, but I do get it. It's entirely possible to have ignored Ulbrig's personal story quest until now. How'd you know what to look here? It's rather simple. There's a mining town called Zasvel not far from here. According to the archived records, the demons raised it, but 14 years after the wound opened, a Sarkorian refugee had a strange vision. He was a shaman, and in trance, his ancestors told him that his kinsmen were alive, waiting to be rescued from a prison of stone. Subsequent geological research confirmed that these kinsmen used to live in this town. As for the prison of stone, I think the end was pretty clear. They sought refuge in the caves. I've never been to Zanzvel, but I've heard about the folk there. Sturdy and stubborn they were, so I believe they were fighting for their lives till the very end. Maybe they even still are. Looks like you can use some help. That would be very kind of you. I managed to uncover this door, but opening it without tools is beyond my abilities. I found a poor fellow buried in a rock, a Kelid, judging by appearance. If you can help get his body from his under the rubble, I can prove my theory is correct, then I'll be able to return on a full-fledged expedition. Let's not waste altogether now. I know I can count on you. Open the door. Is this a Fallout vault? Oh man, if this is Vault Tech, then we're about to find something very screwed up in there. Refugee, unlock. Foreman, who are you? Are you demons? A bunch of pale and emaciated humans wearing blue rags looking with fearful eyes. Their leaves are told man. Clutching the pickaxe with the hands that still have strength in them, the old man mutters fellows. My father said demons have red eyes and spew fire out their asses. It's possible the buggers have grown less nasty. Is it possible the buggers grew less nasty over these? We're no demons, old man. We're crusader. We're the sworn enemies of the demons. Crusaders, who are they? Father never told me of them, but if you aren't demons, welcome. He lowers his weapon, turns his combat. He makes a serious effort to crack an affable smile. Now tell me, Crusader, or whatever you are, what's happening on the surface? How far away from our forces? When will we be rescued? How soon will Sarkoris beat the demons? That's how I looked when I woke up. I don't know what... So that's how I looked when I woke up. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I'm not going to say that all hope is lost. We'll drive the demons away soon, but I have bad news about for Sarkoris. It fell 100 years ago. So that's how it is then. Sarkoris is no more. Our kinsmen, clans, country, everything gone. You brought ill tidings and many sad songs will be sung in our fire tonight. Not everyone died, old man. Sarkoris fell, but many Sarkorians are still alive. We'll reclaim our homeland and bring it back to life, you'll see. I hope you do that, but I fear I won't live to see it. God's willing, my grandchildren will see a green Sarkoris. Maybe great-grandchildren. Who are you? What do you mean, who are you? We live here. This place was called the Mineshaft 14 back when they mined iron, but then after the demons poured out the stinking world wound, the miners and local folks hid down here and sealed the door behind them. That's how we survived. We've been waiting for outside help ever since, while 4 generations were born here in this cave, but our compatriots don't seem in a hurry to mount a rescue. Amazing. Genuine relic, a culture completely isolated from outside influences. This is what I call unearthing a priceless treasure. He addresses the old man with passionate interest. Do you know how many years have passed? Do you take us for savages? Of course we do. We would have vanished in the Dark Ages long ago if we weren't counting time. Do you know how it feels when nothing ever changes, when you can't tell the difference between minutes, hours, or days? That's creepy, sonny. So we take turns keeping track, counting heartbeats. We change every 50,000 pulses. Berg is the one counting now, nods towards a miner next to him who's absent-mindedly and sometimes moves his lips. Have you tried to escape? Do we look like people with a death wish, or do you take us for boulder-brained fools? Everyone knows that there's death outside. Stinking demons rampaging all over the place. I suppose we do get out. What next? Where would we go? How would we survive? We've never seen the sun in the sky, so everyone would be blind. We'd never felt the grass beneath our feet or smelled breezes. The world would be dangerous and strange. We'd rather stay here where it's safe in the dark, where the darkness is our own. How do you even survive here? We survived solely by the god's providence. Thank goodness for that. Our existence is tolerable, although things could certainly be better. When our ancestors entered the mine shaft and sealed themselves in, they realized they had nothing but rocks to eat and nothing but dirt to pour down their throats. Priests gathered and prayed to the three deities, Aristil, Gozra, and Pulura, beseeching them to protect us. And that night, a stream sprang from the deepest tunnel. Everyone thought they were about to die. Everyone would drown before they got a chance to starve. But the stream formed a lake, and the water stopped and never rose higher. Thus, our ancestors got water, fish, and moisture. Mushrooms, growing mushrooms in the caves, plus a sign they've not been forgotten by the gods. He spits out gobble phlegm. What a sign it was. Have you ever tried subsisting on fish and fungi? Just fish, fungi each day till the end of your life. Had our ancestors been smart, they would have prayed to the gods to teach them to eat rocks. We have rocks aplenty, all kinds. But no, we do not complain. Instead, we humbly give thanks to our blessed patrons. There's an ancient temple not far from this mine shaft. We call it Shrine of the Three. Judging by the direction, it's exactly where the spring comes from, except there's a limit to any miracle. Has some misfortune befallen you? Misfortune? We have a word for that, but you're too young to hear such obscenities. Our stream has gone bad. The water has become foul and rotten, barely fit to drink. This fish and the poison just die, while we waste away our stomach cramps. We have no choice but to send one of the scouts to the shrine. Luckiest one, gods be damned. He's been gone for 3 days when we heard rattling, as if someone was starting to unlock it. A deafening crash, the rocks behind the door, dirt flowed, and there was silence. We couldn't even unlock the door to see what happened on the other side. One thing was clear, our lucky guy was dead, and now you've shown up. Mayhap you've been sent by the gods. Do you mind checking out what happened in the Shrine of the Three? You're used to moving around in the open, unlike us. His words betray a hint of jealousy. Not helping them would make us criminals in the eyes of humanity and history. I'll deal with the problem then. Oh, that's good, outsider. Do not fail us. We already had our fare of suffering. Warding spells protect the shrine, but they will not harm you as long as you bear my mark. I want to know more about this Shrine of the Three. Our ancestors visited the shrine to pay the three gods that look after our people. Legends say before the shrine was dedicated to Aristil, Pulura, and Gozra, it was associated with an older set of gods whose names are now forgotten. It said they went to exile, worlds outside our own, beyond our knowledge. When the demons spewed forth from the world wound, the god callers who safeguarded squared off against them and lost. The very last sealed the shrine, fled its protection, and joined a group of his frightened kinsmen to look for refuge. It was my father, the last god caller of our family. I have heard so much about the sacred tradition. God callers would contact the lesser deities of Sarkoris, clan gods, even patrons of individual families. Many scholars would believe them to be not deities proper, but just powerful spirits from the entourage of real gods. He notices there. But that mistake is doubtlessly caused by a lack of truthful knowledge about Sarkoris and its culture. Some questions of how you survive down here. Ask away if you're that curious. I'm a foreman. I do speak for the mine shaft, much like how the Lorax speaks for the trees. Bit more about this place? The mine shaft is our home. It's a large and glorious mine, except nobody expected humans to dwell here. The top passages were exhausted ages ago, and we use this place to build our homes. Down below is the Great Hall, where our clan gathers to discuss matters of importance, listen to stories, cook our food. There's a crack in the rocks that sucks out the smoke and allows fresh air to trickle in. The small tunnels run deep. They're very damp and good for all kinds of mushrooms. There's a lake at the very bottom. They say our ancestors used fish as using bait, bugs and worms, that kind of thing, but we spare our food. We dive deep and stab the fish with a pointy stick. Our home is a harsh mistress. It wasn't built for men. It was built for work. But what can we do? It wasn't built for men. It was built for work. What clothes are you wearing? Oh, they're minor overalls. What do you expect us to make new clothes from? Fish scales? These garments were worn by our forefathers, and they're the only thing on the surface we have left. We patch them up best we can, but they get threadbare anyway. We'll be walking stark naked in a generation or two, like kobolds or some other beasts, but that's alright as long as our descendants keep counting time. We don't turn wild. If we forget time, we become animals, grow fangs, eyes big as saucers, then we'll devour one another. He grimaces. What's her name? I was called Jaro-sen at birth. The last 24 years have simply been calling me... 24 years, people have been calling me Foreman. It started at the times of my father, the eldest dweller of the mines, was called Foreman ever since. My father was a great man. A pious priest, leader, god-caller. Alas, that he could not teach me to call the gods. He carried his knowledge with him to the grave. But my family will honor his memory. Since you're not a demon, go and make sure to wear the hat or the sun will burn your head. With your permission, I'd like to stay with these people. I can't wait to learn. I mean, I must ensure the inhabitants are no longer in danger now that we've unsealed it. Oh, wow. This is a very beautiful area. He was a good druid, deeply spiritual, may he rest in peace, always good with nature, even grew a tree out of his head. Right, used to say how nature sent him clever thoughts in his head. He was a very smart fellow. The grave looks fresh, but the tree growing from it is surprisingly mature and tall. The water from underground wells covered in a thin, oily film and reeks of rot. Yeah, they'll die if we don't fix this. I mean, now that they have connection with the outside world and we've beaten back the demons, we can potentially start trading or something to help a giant mutant centipede. To help them here, but honestly, I don't think there's much here they could even offer. Oh. The army has reached you and now attacks. Let them flee. Do, 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 do. Let's add my army here. Excellent. And where's that other invasion coming from? That's a level 9. Oh, excellent. The Devas are here. Right, the reserve's here. Oh, I might as well put the Devas together here then. I'm shockingly surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised that the Knights of Ozim was one of those, though. Weird. Give me that Knight of Ozim, since apparently these are ridiculously strong. Heaven warriors and reserve warriors have come. Strengthen the chain of command. Issue the decree. A Drake training is going to take a few more days, but I'm not bothered by that. I guess I can check the guide for the Sarkorian mines. So there's nothing interesting here. Ah, right. Often glass key and a key crystal. We need to go to Rilu's laboratory now. Find the three. Might as well do what I can here, right? Guide even confirms, yeah, there's nothing in the vaults. Guess it didn't make sense. Even though it's an endgame area, I guess it makes sense there's basically nothing here. Rilu's laboratory. Even though I don't get the secret ending, I don't mind. And I don't, like I said, I don't mind getting the end, whatever ending my character's heading towards, even if it's a depressing sacrifice to close the wound. This is not a character that would be against that if that was the only possible way. Not preferable, of course, but sometimes you gotta take one for the team, you know? Righty. Projector. Place the key in the socket. Leave. Place the key crystal in the slot. Empty memories. A new portal has arrived. The errand's complete. I do wish I could bring all the party members just to see how they react to all these different things, but especially since they don't always necessarily fit here. Like, I would absolutely like to bring Regil, but Seela's definitely the most ideal tank here, especially since Paladin's a really good class in general. Go this way first. We don't need experience anymore, but this might unlock a new...
person can be in possession of the greatest treasure and never understand its worth. A person can live the happiest days of their life and not know that it will come to an end.
I need to go this way first, apparently.
Rely on me.
You require my unbiased opinion?
I will prove my worth.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
So this is the endless staircase from Mario 64, huh? Alright, Nenyo, we're gonna have to use your powers to make everyone BLJ across. Now let's go. What the? Canceled the spell by accident. Whoops.
I'm always open to ideas.
they sway from my path.
Rules are made to be broken.
You are my favorite aide.
And now, BLJ across. There we go. Now, as long as we haven't messed with the timeline too much, we should be in good shape here. What weapons does she even use? I mean, spells are a given, but... Ooh, new spells for Nenio. That's what we got here. Joyful Rapture. Horrid Wilting. And some spares we can give up. Let's draw some wings on this ram lizard. You want him to fly, don't you? Who's the child? I want a real one. I'll start teaching you transmutation soon. It shouldn't be long for your master. Only about 10 years of dedicated study. Child and Arilu. She had a daughter? If she had a daughter, that raises some very interesting questions. Oh, there's a puzzle in that room. The cradle is creaking as though quietly humming a tune. It is empty. First the child's drawing depicting various magical beasts. In a second, more reassured hand that clearly belongs to an adult. There are annotations about wingspan, diet, and other details. And textbook. A handwritten and artfully illustrated textbook magic. Margins are done with doodles, clearly out of boredom. Oh, there's something here. I missed that. Embroidered gloves. The bracers grant the user 3 luck on will for... Gives me 2 more, I suppose. Old map. This map seems to depict a region of Sarkoris before the opening of the wound. Roads, rivers, and bridges marked. As well as numerous notes like hunters spotted in the spring, avoid. Guards caught the witch on 3 Rova. Nothing suspicious since. And the high road groups often threshold, avoid. Note from box. The handwriting is similar to that of the lexicon. I knew you would get through the lock, so I hid wand of teleportation elsewhere. I thought we agreed. No excursions outside world until after your transmutation lesson. Well, oh man. Yeah, she had to have it.
When planting a seedling, give it soil, space, and moisture. Nothing can grow in cramped captivity.
Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind if I fully complete the ending or not. I mostly just want to see the lore here. Arilu is one of the main villains of the entire story, but it still feels like we barely knew anything about her. This looks like a summoning circle, and we've had to fight a ton of these, so this doesn't require any points for figuring out what's going on. Why do I have weird on here twice? Powered kill.
Are we ready to move out?
I'm prepared.
I need to be using Quarry on her a lot more. It's very, very good, to say the least.
I will help where I can.
Hmm? Oh, yes, what?
I'm gonna be so embarrassed if we don't complete the ritual here. Now let's do it. We need to have
Together?
one on each one of these, like with the.
You require my unbiased opinion?
You called?
Oh, this is quite literally the entire map. Oh, I guess there isn't one. Yeah, of course I waste all my stuff here. Day whatever. Experiment. I'm in Mom's lab, messing around with regents. Circle's almost ready. I think I need to place the vial on the summoning formula here. Let's see what happens. This is gonna be fun. Oh, I see. This is just something she did in the past that Arilu didn't bring in herself to erase.
Let's have
Wait, what? That was a projection. How does that... Or does the... Is it because the ritual only... damn it, whatever. That's a Baylor. That's not something small. Mom, I knew you were watching. You'd never leave me in danger, would you? Oh. One day I'll sneak out without noticing and do things my... I messed that up. The guide says, warning, remove the Balor from the circle, because, or else it gets in the way of certain events later. So killing it where it stands was actually an unwise decision. Yeah, items are, I see. Items are only appearing as I do that in that order. Even the items on the shelves only showed up when I was looking at items. Wooden horses worn where a rider would sit. A flower clearly picked somewhere in the forest, diligently poised. Judging by the writings in the note, this is a teaching aid.
When planting a seedling, give it soil, space, and moisture. Nothing can grow in cramped captivity.
Skip the pleasantries.
Valor's got a lot of fire. They would ever experiment, mess around with them. Circle's almost ready. I think I just need to place the vial, the summoning formula here. Let's see what happens. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, given that's a flashback, I didn't expect flashbacks to, you know, hurt.
My dream.
Amranda Gratio.
Laborane sende.
Inimosi radisi.
Ba er rite.
Okay, that Balor actually isn't very tough.
Right. Thank you.
Alright, now it's now in the middle summoning circle. Mom, I know you're watching. You'd never leave me in danger, would you? But you let me learn things, try things. Oh, thank you, Mom. One day I'll sneak out without you noticing and do everything my way.
Lead on.
Another place like this.
Questions, questions.
Messed up again. Oh, it says I messed up again. Oh dear. I thought I just need to finish off the Balor and not put him in the middle of something, but... Yeah, it turns out he's not that threatening at all. I didn't even have to... It was just a turn of preparation. He's more than not a threat. Yeah, the notes don't even show up on the table until I've looked at the crib first. Uh-huh. Silly me, I thought I was supposed to use this. Large area for something I can't even explore. Can I go this direction? No, I can't.
Do not fear. Do not waver. Amranda Gratior.
Oh, no, don't do that.
I will resist.
Well.
Done with you.
Aborone Sende.
Ba el riti.
Wait, loot? There's an invisible loot box item there. Yeah, so there's more lore stuff to be found in here. There's a door in the middle of nowhere. I'm sure that's not weird. We lose drafts. A large pile of unsorted notes, drafts, and sketches. Various magic researchers could potentially glean something from this material.
Rely on me.
I'm always open to ideas.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam.
Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
The vile magical formula, center of the summoning circle.
Aborone Sende.
Amranda grata. Prepare yourself. Arti go.
The light. Take you.
Desna, guide my.
wasn't really worth it. Huh, that's a lot less than I was expecting. Is that based upon events I've completed so far? That was an awful lot for not a lot, honestly.
Questions, questions. What is to be done with vanquished foes? What is to be done with treacherous friends? I know the answers to these and to many more questions.
Sewer Crest. Secret lab is sewer. I guess it does look kind of like a sewer here. Actually kind of looks like the prison in the DLC. Interrogation record. The prisoner was asked 3 questions. What was the source of her sinful power? Who taught her the craft, and what deeds was she intending to pursue by it? Having not received an answer, they first used simple means of loosening the criminal's tongue before the more intricate tools he kept in clear view for intimidation. When these methods failed to produce results, denunciation, code of the Hunters of Threshold. I'm a hunter of Threshold, the best of the best. I'm the keeper of Sarkoris, its protector against corruption, machinations, powers sinful and poisoned. I'll feel the gaze of the ancestors and the gods upon me. I'll follow the trail of any beast, be it demon, hag, rogue, mage. I'll root them out in any land, in any pit, in any den. Those who surrender I imprison, those who resist I slay. There's nothing I would not do to repel the corruption, for I'm all that stands between the land and its people with horrifying calamities, the hunter of Threshold. Denunciation. I beg you to inform the first hunter and the high interrogator that the prisoner is covertly preparing a ritual of unthinkable scale. If not stopped, the consequences are devastating. Setri Devi Mai. The ghost standing before you used to be a tall man, built like a warrior, but his death twisted his features and bent his back. His eye sockets are empty, his body mutilated, and faced the mask of insanity. Forgiveness, I beg forgiveness. No one else should suffer what I've done. I've had to protect the people of Sarkoris. I killed. Who are you, ghost? I shouldn't have taken her to Threshold. I should have just slain her. Where she stood, she didn't resist for the first few days. She didn't even understand where she was, or where we were taking her. She kept repeating, I promise, I promise. What are you seeking forgiveness for? My name is Setri Devmai of the Foundlast clan. I'm a witch hunter. First hunter of Threshold. I chased them, I found them, I fished them out of their holes, their hidden lairs, broke their spells, crushed the defenses, the first, the best. I brought entire covens by myself. I led an army of brothers in arms, but then this death I killed. Oh, if only I hadn't killed. What are you talking about? So of course, blessed by the gods, I'm supposed to protect you. I fought unholy sorcerers, witches, and the others. I defended you, I did what I had to do, I killed because I had to. Where did I go wrong? You're insane, ghost. As if awakened by her voice, he raises his head and gives a more sort of tone. I'm Setri, the first hunter of protector Sarkoris. I'm the witch's nemesis, the best hunter of the land. I received an order to capture Rilu, and I carried out that order. I brought her to Threshold. I killed the witch's accomplice. I killed her. Setrians. You should tell him to face judgment. You forgive me, he says. Oh, shudder. Manages. So he's the one who went after her. Her accomplice. Oh, did they kill her daughter? Another ghost here. Let's see here. if they killed her daughter, no wonder she was so... This. Upon a thick smoke rises from the brazier. In a curling haze, you can see a pale, haggard face with bleeding, spiral-carved forehead. Who disturbs my restless vigil? A friend, foe, doesn't matter. I haven't spoken to anyone. I'm happy to hear the sound of any living voice. Who are you? In my life, I was named as Ulfon. I was a talented spellcaster, one of the most powerful in the land of Sarkoris. I was also arrogant. I believed I could always escape the hunters of Threshold, and my talent would never fail me. What a hollow, misguided belief. The hunters eventually caught me and locked me in this cursed prison. I died in its walls. Now that I'm here, bound this brazier for eternity. In this place, looks like a cell where I spent my 10 years of my life and died. There's a loud denunciation sounded by you. Yes. I informed on her. I told the guards about the ritual she was working on. I tried to prevent the inevitable, but it was too late. This ring used to belong to you, didn't you? The ring of summoning. Yes, that's my ring. It's been so long since I felt the cool embrace on my finger. Satre's wolf took it, along with a chunk of my flesh. You repaired it? I'm glad. You wanted to start a rebellion in Sarkoris? Yes, I did. I didn't want violence, but I guess I knew from the start it was unavoidable. I just wanted to make everyone admit we were people too. I wanted them to stop hunting us down and imprisoning us, but great changes never come without bloodshed. You could... stayed hidden much longer if not for you. Yes, people always said I was too sentimental to be a rebel. Without compassion, how would we be different from our enemies or from the evil monsters we were accused of being? When I was caught, I was a fool, but I was nothing to be ashamed of. She received your letter calling for rebellion. If only I had known back then what it really would do, I would have declared her my enemy, not the elders of Sarkoris. Her crimes are 100 times more serious, although both stem from the same place, the violence and anger our kinsfolk use against those who practice arcane magic. It's Sarkoris' own poison that led to its downfall. You must know that I never used my ring for evil, although it's capable of doing terrible things. I ask you to do likewise. How can I help you? I don't know for sure, but I'm bound by a powerful spell and my own uneasy conscience. Both are keeping my soul. You can try and smash the brazier. Maybe it'll set me free or kill me. I can't imagine something more horrible than your punishment, but you weren't wrong to denounce her. You were trying to protect your home from great evil. Well, I salute you for your courage. Obviously, we should smash it. Farewell, when you deserve to rest in peace. Thank you. I don't know what lies ahead, afterlife or oblivion, but either way, I thank you. The fact he had some unique dialogue implies to me that there was some items I must have missed. Oh well, something else to look out for if I play again. The prison where she created the world wound. Oh, the lock just vanished. Oh man. This really is a torture chamber.
There are questions that are better left unasked. There are memories that ought to rouse a storm in your soul. But instead, you look into them and see nothing but emptiness. Unknowing is the worst punishment. Knowing, on the other hand, knowing is eternal, unabated pain.
Pain can be endured for the sake of knowledge, but the superior approach is to acquire knowledge of how to eliminate the pain. Did you know that there are over 70 different methodologies for local and general anesthesia, including chemical, magical, psychological, and mechanical? The optimal one is without a doubt the one I prefer, the method of scientific forgetting.
Hello.
The image projected on the device raises her head and looks into your eyes. There's no doubt, this is not a recording of her experiments then. You wanted me to end up here. There's a gold dragon mythic path here, interesting. That's why you let me find the crystal.
Yes, I did. But I did not drag you here by force. I have never done that. I could give you a hint, prompt you, but never force you. You asked me a question, and I answered. Now answer mine. When you were there, standing near the crib inside my ruined home, what did you feel?
This is probably also a puzzle.
So be it. So be it.
Where are you now, Arilu?
I am where everything began. Threshold. Do not worry, I will not flee when you come here, not again. You will come, won't you? One of us must burn, so that the other may live, and the wound may be eliminated. I have another question for you. The hunter from Threshold. His ghost was imprisoned here. Why did you do what you did to him?
Feels indisputable, but he's suffered enough.
I see. It was not I who killed him, made him a ghost, and imprisoned him here.
He's only doing it.
He took his own life, and his guilty conscience did the rest. And yet he asked you for forgiveness. That is odd. It makes no sense.
Why'd you show me all that? You're past your prison, you want me to pity you?
Pity? Me? I did not throw the country that betrayed me into the demon's maw in order to be pitied. I did not do it even for revenge. I simply made a promise. Indeed, I was the fearsome witch Threshold's hunters were after. I began studying rifts and soul-changing forces long before they knocked on my door. I had no intention of applying such knowledge at the time, but some temptations are nigh onto impossible to resist.
She got angry at the concept of pity, and yet was perfectly fine admitting her mad science. Yeah, so yeah. She was almost like Nenyo. I guess no wonder Nenyo connects with her. She wanted to know just for the sake of having the knowledge. She wasn't planning to actually use it until they drove her into a corner, basically.
And one more thing I'd like to ask you. Why did you do what you did to that little traitor, Opon?
Pity seems to be the one thing that throws her off. I won't answer that.
He stabbed me in the back. But I didn't punish him for that, oh no. He was punished for lacking the courage to fight for his own freedom, and for choosing to grovel before his executioners. Now he is an eternal prisoner. What could be more appropriate? It is so odd to realize that I once cared about so many things. That ideas like justice and revenge used to mean something.
Guess we have nothing more to discuss. There's no point in smashing it. We might need to come back or something.
Farewell, then. Threshold awaits.
Day whatever. Experiment finally. That's right. I can at least try something serious. Teacher spellcasting witch, you ought to be brought to Threshold to stand trial. Take that. Daughter. I won't leave it like this, hear me? I promise, I promise. Another witch sees her. Memories frozen in time. Find Rue's crystals contain records. Burrow on the ground looks like a wound. Heat from strange, undying coals spills out of the opening. When you find your next to strange wound-like fur on the ground, you feel a chill come over you. Nauseated. Fur on the ground looks like a wound. Heat from strange undying coals spills out of the opening. When you find yourself next to strange wound-like fur on the ground, you feel a chill come over you. She said she won't leave it like this, I promise. all this is part of a promise she made to her daughter before she was killed by the people. Yeah, we knew from the start the Sarkorus's treatment of mages was tied into all this, but Urushilei's evasion's really good for that. New location discovered. Laughing Caves. Time to hit. Let's just hit the invaders right here. The army has reached you and now attacks. Make sure those don't get a turn at all. Guaranteed kill. Oh wow, they exploded. Strengthening the chain of command. Staff report the crusade at least needs study Rilu's drafts. The Heavenly Warriors. Other. Oh, it appears twice. Weird. I guess that might be a bug. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah. As expected, yeah, this is a common bug to the point the guy even mentioned it. It says if you see it multiple times, we're sure you only have to do it once.
If you don't manage to kill yourself doing one of your experiments, somebody else will definitely do it for you.
You are sorely mistaken. My scientific undertaking will be universally applicable and useful to everyone, though it is not in the interest of any of Galarian's inhabitants to hinder my work. This is clear to everyone, yes?
Shrine of the Three. Oh, 6 hours here. Alright, yeah, I think it might be good to finish this off next, save this for next time, because we have gone on, as per usual, way later than I was expecting. Go save. That's going to be all for now. Alright, as mentioned, next week I'm going to be away, so I'll be following up on this the week after that, where I'm going to be completing this and then going through more companion quests. Managed to get one down here, but took way longer than I was expecting, that's for sure. So I guess it's nice that I saved it. But that's going to be all for tonight. Yeah. Until next time, thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.